Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. Apologies for the nasally sound of my voice. I just had a massive sneezing fit. Like a 15 sneezing fit before I hit live button here. So, welcome to the live stream. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. It's Thursday, June 26th, 2025. For those of you who may be expecting MLB The Show videos today, I actually pushed that back. So the original community post said videos today and tomorrow. Today's video is pushed back to tomorrow. Tomorrow's video will be pushed back to Saturday. So with me going live today, I figured just push those videos back by a day each. So Game 3, I think, of the ALDS will be tomorrow, and then Game 4 will be on Saturday. So Cassie, welcome, howdy. Appreciate the like. Wreck-It Jenny, good morning. Welcome. Appreciate you both being here. Yeah, we're going to do some Red Dead Online today. Going to do some dailies. Going to do some other stuff. Ultimately, pushing MLB videos back. So, that's the intro. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the dailies are. Don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. That's one. I got that one just sitting in the wardrobe there, waiting to go live. So, that's the easy one. Let's go through them in order, though. General dailies today. 500 distance traveled leading own horse. That one's pretty easy, self-explanatory. 3 non-player enemies killed with a Maxim gun. You'll find these at a number of hideouts across the map. Not too far from here. Twin Rocks is one. Furwood Rise hideout has a Maxim gun. If you really need to, though, if you're not getting a hideout and you want to get a Maxim gun kills, I recommend you do a CTA. You know, if you can't do it solo, try to find some friends. I think it's Wave 8 Maxim guns become available in CTA, so you can do it that way. But yeah, I don't think it's that hard to find the Maxim gun. We'll see, though. We'll see if we actually get that one. 1 Panther killed. You're going to want to spend some time down in LaGras, southeastern portion of the map. That's where you find your Panthers. We'll see if we can find one. I got a couple pretty decent static spawn Panther locations. One time place top 3 in a showdown. You don't actually have to place top 3 if you're on the winning team. I think you get credit for that one, but I'm not going to do that one. I don't do PvP, so unless you're really that into PvP, you probably won't get that one either. And then 1 player kill from the hip in free roam events. So we have 2 PvP dailies today. Rockstar hates us. 5 whole animal carcasses sold. Butchers or Gus. We'll talk about that a little later in the stream. And then 2 whooping cranes plucked. So this one can be kind of a pain in the ass. And then there's 2 PvP. 4 out of 7. 3 out of 7 if we can't find the Maxim gun today. See how that goes. I'm in my 0.15 week. I have 1,200 gold. I don't necessarily care about it too much. Mostly I do dailies these days to show you guys how to do them. The new players how to do them. The noobs. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're looking at today. Kratos, how's it going? Notification received. What's a CTA? Yeah, no kidding. So that worked, huh? Unsubscribing and resubscribing worked to allow you to get notifications back on again. That's good to know. You know, you always hear that works. I think it's worked a couple times for you now. Role challenges, mine may look a little different from yours. If you're looking at this and you're saying, how come I only have 1 bounty hunter challenge instead of 3? Or how come I have 2 instead of 3? Or why do mine look completely different? It's just because you haven't ranked up your role enough. These are the role challenges for people who have their ranks at their roles ranked at 15 or higher. So for those of us who do have bounty hunter role rank 15 or higher, 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters. Lemoyne is going to be Rhodes and Saint Denis. So take your posters from there if you're looking to do these bounty hunter dailies today. That one's good. That one doesn't usually bug like some of these other ones do. 3 bounty targets hog tie with a reinforced lasso. Easy enough if you have the reinforced lasso from your bounty hunter role. Again, you have to be ranked up high enough for that, but if you have that, easy enough to do. And the 2 bounty targets tagged with a tracking arrow. So all 3 of these bounty dailies today are actually pretty decent. I don't know of any of them bugging. You should have no trouble there. Trader, 3 camp stews eaten. Easy one. 1 crypt special camp stew recipe completed. Easy one. Might have to go and get the ingredients, but that's, once you have that, then you just make it easily enough at camp. And last but not least, 6 large animal carcasses donated to crypts. Collector, 3 antique alcohol bottles found. 2 collectibles found while using a metal detector, and 3 collector maps used. Moonshiner, 1-time completed special moonshine recipe. 4,820 distance moonshine wagon traveled on mission. 2nd day in a row we've had this one. This is like probably my least favorite of the moonshine dailies. Maybe other than story missions. I don't really like story missions too much, but we had that one yesterday. This one here, 4,827 distance Moonshine Wagon traveled on mission twice, 2 days in a row. And Moonshine served 2 other players at a bar. Naturalist 2, blending tonics crafted or used. Easy 1, 7 crafted or cooked at wilderness camp. Easy 1 if you have the camp to begin with. That's such an easy one. If you can find a space to set up your camp, that's probably the most challenging part of that one. And then 1 time, don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours like we saw. That one just popped there. Brent, how's it going? Going to be lurking. Appreciate it. Think you might have a new favorite baseball player. Max Muncy? So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. This will be a challenging one, but we can get it done. 6 total. And then 7, 8, 9, 10. Multiple pathways to 9 today. As far as roll challenges go, so that should be easy enough. And then, yeah, it's just those general challenges, which we'll do a little bit later here in the stream. I do have the North Tumblewood Tour, as I like to call it, right? We're starting with this roadblock. We can do some sniper rifle headshot kills. I'm at like 886 out of 1,000. Still need to reset that one a bunch of times before we max it out, but from there we'll probably move up to the poacher mission, and then from there hopefully we get the blood money mission, right? We'll just hit up these 3 things, and then we'll get into some general dailies. Before we do that though, let's take a quick pulse check on things. 569 out of 1,000 miles on foot, which is my final 1,000 that I need. Once I hit the next 1,000-mile milestone, that will be 10,000 total, and this award will be completely maxed out. Flying birds, I still have that one pinned, I don't know why. We talked about this, 886 sniper rifle headshot kills. Probably won't get 114 of them today, so we're probably not going to reset this, but we're in wave 6, right? So, working our way towards that one. Hoping to have that one maxed out eventually, but right now we're still working on resets. 93 minutes to ride wanted level, 6 out of 10 weekly streaks. The reason why that one's pinned is it's my last one there. Roman numeral X, top right corner of the one that's got the red box around it, right? 14 more weeks. 14 more weeks, and that one will be maxed out. So that should be done before the end of the year. Probably like October, November time frame. 80 hideouts cleared. We'll see if we can find some hideouts. And then 77 legendary animals sampled. I will say we ended the stream on Tuesday without getting mountain grassland. We're looking for gray wolves. I did get one yesterday during wild animal tagging, and then I got one a little later on. I actually turned in 2 mountain grassland sample habitat samples yesterday. So doing pretty good there. I actually turned in also a forest river, I think. Right? We got all the bull moose the other day. And then I got a few more. I still need a skunk. We'll find a skunk at some point. We'll go through some natural stuff much, much later in the stream today. I should be able to go for about 5 hours, no problem. It's roughly 9 a.m. Eastern time here on the East Coast of the United States. I should be able to go to about 2 p.m., right? So 5 hours. Let's go ahead and get started with these sniper rifle headshot kills. I've been talking about it. Again, if you're just joining, apologies for the nasally sound of my voice. I had a massive sneezing attack before I went live. Like, right before I went live. I think I got it under control now, though. No more sneezing for the day. I've met my quota. This dude is dying. We have Minty Big Game. Let's get our tonics set up. Let's get our rolling block rifle cleaned. Crispy's back, spent the past 10 days getting his garment sets, only 4 to go. Nice. Would I walk Otani and Muncy if you had to pitch them? It's always the question, right? Like, you can't walk them both, right? You're going to walk Otani and face Muncy? That's kind of like what they did with the Yankees last year. It's like, do you walk Judge and face Soto, or walk Soto and face Judge? It's like you can't. That's why you got to have protection for your best hitter, right? Make them pay, right? If you walk one to face the other, make them pay. I wouldn't do it. You know, I'm much more the mentality like I'm a competitor, right? Like to me, that's cowardly. Intentional walks are cowardly. If it's to set up a double play, force out at home, double play, then yes. But if you're just doing it because you don't want to face that hitter, then no, I would not. I'd much rather face that hitter and see if I can strike him out. Right? Ronnie's he's still human, barely, but he's still human. I would try and get him out. He strikes out, you can get him out. He doesn't get hit every time, right? I mean, he gets hit a lot, but not every time. I gotta turn this headset down. I turned up my headset because I was playing MLB The Show the other day. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. I started playing the 2026 season of MLB The Show. I forget what night that was. Tuesday night? It's been so freaking hot here. I wanted to play last night, but it was too hot. I couldn't actually have the headset on for much longer than like 10 minutes. I wasn't about to play a whole baseball game. It was 104 degrees here yesterday. It's cooled off quite a bit. It's only like 70. For those of you who are international, 104 degrees is like 35. 104 degrees Fahrenheit is like 35 Celsius. So just imagine how hot that would be. And today it's much, much cooler. I'm getting beat up by these dudes. They better have some alcohol bottles on them. That daily. How did that only get his hat now? That's probably not a headshot. That one should be. Hey Key, how's it going? Welcome. Deadly lineup. Yeah, no kidding. We talked about the deadly lineup and actually really good pitching. You're not supposed to have both good lineups and pitching like that, but they spend a lot of money. I give them credit. They take care of their fan base for sure. All right, so I just got 15 more sniper rifle headshots. We're up to 901. I don't think we're going to reset that today. Soon, though. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. It'll depend on how many of these opportunities I get here. Most of these roadblocks, I do try to do them using the sniper rifle. A few of them, they don't really have good vantage points, so I end up doing melee. It's kind of a weird combination to be in right now, but I've done all the other sharpshooter awards, you know, all the repeater kills, all the bolt action rifle kills, revolvers, pistols, throwing weapons, like you name it, under the sharpshooter award. I've got it, except for sniper rifle headshot kills and melee. And executions. But melee, to me, melee and executions are going kind of hand in hand. Every time I melee somebody, usually counts as an execution. So we've just kind of been working our way up through that. You know, another award that will take some time to complete. It's going to be a grind, but we'll get there. Might be, you know, 2026 by the time we get up there on some of these, but let's keep working towards it. It gives me an excuse to log in and play this beautiful game every day. Sasquatch Man, welcome. Good times and good vibes. How's it going, sir? Tech, how's it going? Howdy. Welcome. Appreciate everyone hopping in. As you're coming in, if you would for me, please remember to hit the like button. If you forgot, no big deal. I won't hold it against you. I forget when I go in sometimes too. But it does help out the video. You know, the more likes and interactions YouTube sees, the more likely it is to put us in front of more people. The more people they put us in front of, they may subscribe, then we all get new friends. And the more the merrier, as I always say. Livestock auction today, nice. You looking to buy or sell? I don't want just a regular knife. I want my shears. So again, melee, sniper rifle headshots. You'll see me do a lot of melee on these poacher missions. Can be kind of fun. I got Slippery Bastard on. I don't tend to use it that much. In fact, I talked about the other day, Tuesday, about putting Painted Black back on. I don't tend to use Deadeye when I'm meleeing. There you go, watch. Melee and execution at the same time. Two. And then...
Crazy!
Take that. Don't gotta tell me twice. So many tonics, dude. Like, this melee thing is costing me so many tonics. I might actually end up not a millionaire anymore by the time we're done with this. Okay, why is it going that way? Sell and buy. Mainly looking for a couple new harvesters. Okay, cool. I would love to attend one of those one time. I mean, I didn't grow up on a farm. I know people who did, but I never grew up on a farm. I'm pretty much a city slicker, as you would say. But I love to experience new things like that. So I would love to like go and just hang out, be a fly on the wall, kind of see what it's like. I like these poacher missions because the guys on horses that come in after the fact get off of the horses. Revenue agents, look out. Revenue agents who come in on horses do not always get off the horse. So like, this guy will get off the horse. Then I can tackle and stab him. Oh, deep fried Oreos, dude. What time is it? Do I have time to get there in time from Connecticut? Dude, deep fried Oreos, oh my god. That makes me think of the first time I ever had those. They called them fried bats. It was at a Halloween event here at one of the local amusement parks. They had their like Halloween Fright Fest or whatever the hell they call it. They always have cool names for that kind of stuff. And one of the products they were selling, they called them fried bats, and they were deep fried Oreos, and they were effing amazing. So yeah, I'll go just for that, for sure. Hey, no problem, Liam. You're always welcome to stop by and chat with us. What the heck? Where did that come from? I need a sample of that. Dang it. I need a sample of that ram. I don't have my freaking varmint rifle on me. What is in here? Are these wolves? I hear kind of growling. I didn't even look. There's definitely not a deer. It's making too much of a growl noise. It's gotta be wolves, right? I should sedate them and sample them. I need gray wolf samples. They are gray wolves. Hey, little puppy. Oh, dude, I had another puppy posse moment yesterday. That's pretty cool. Furwood Rise. The wolves spawned in, and the moonshiners got eaten. Let me see if I can do this. So I don't have to go look for wolves later. Dude, how many rounds is this one gonna take? I don't want to go too far. That blood money thing spawned in. But let's get these samples. We had quite the problem the other day. With no gray wolves spawning in. And when they did, they disappeared just as fast. But I got gray wolf sample yesterday during animal tagging. I was able to turn in a couple of mountain grasslands yesterday, which is nice. But I do need more, as you can see on the screen there. And I definitely need a skunk for Forest River. I have everything else, including the moose. Got offer a paid contract to play cricket for your state? Nice. Go get that money. Make that bank, bro. I talked about it a little bit the other day on Tuesday's stream. I got a job. I had an interview on Monday. They hired me on the spot. That was pretty cool. Can't say I've ever had that happen before. So I will be starting training tomorrow, actually. Training tomorrow. And then I got some things I need to do. I think probably next week will be a big week. as far as like making my way back into the working world. Let's go. All right, so we've activated this blood money thing. We're just gonna let this timer run. For those of you who are new, you do not actually need to do these missions. You will still get paid for them, and you will still get credit towards blood money crimes completed. Right, so this will be number 822 when it's done. So that blood money crime thing, that's another one that should be maxed out, I would imagine, by the end of the year. But while we're doing that, let's go do some other stuff. We can do some collectible dailies. There's jewelry and coins, and Armadillo has an alcohol bottle, which we need for collector dailies. So just go kind of right around the map while this invisible timer's running. Lady Outlaws, howdy. Yeah, that's right. Get out and look. Yeah, it's something within the trucking industry. I'm not going to give away too much details at this point, because even though I signed the paperwork, you know, I haven't actually started working, haven't gotten a paycheck for it yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. But yeah, some training tomorrow. You know, all next week, we'll see what that looks like, right? Once I have a better idea of what the training / work schedule looks like next week, I can kind of figure out live stream times and dates and stuff. But for now, it's going to be, you know, here and there. But ultimately, in the long run, it'll work out well for everybody, because I'll have some downtime in the middle of the day, mid to late morning into early afternoon. I'll have some downtime. I should be able to possibly stream, if not every day, quite frequently. You know, that all depends on how many extra hours I pick up at my new job and all this other stuff, but it is kind of like a by hour kind of thing. It's like an hourly job, not a salary job. There'll be plenty of opportunities for me to pick up extra hours, possibly including overtime hours. I might even start working some weekends. We'll have to see. The opportunities are endless now that I have my CDL. Literally just go out there and make a ton of money. You know, it all depends on how much I'm on to make. And, you know, I want to make a lot of money, but I also want to make sure I take time out for this kind of stuff. It's super therapeutic, you know. It's my channel, the way I run my YouTube channel, I feel like is therapy for me too. So even if that's not making me a ton of money, so be it. You know, money's not everything. I'm not sure if you'd rather be cold or hot. Yeah, Lady Outlaws is complaining because it was like 1,000 degrees last night, and now it's like 60. The temperature dropped so much, and now it's raining too. It's also raining. Make that gold, right? I gotta make that money while I also make that gold. Is there another one here? What was just vibrating? What was just pinging? I gotta put all on at this point. Something was just pinging. Oh, there's an heirloom. I went right past an heirloom to come to this metal detector spot. I didn't realize that. So there's your 2 with metal detector. I'll get a 3rd one just for ha-has since we're here. And then we'll switch over to alcohol bottles. Antique alcohol bottles. It's supposed to snow there? Got a chance of snow? Snow is never, unless it's in the mountains. Yeah. I was going to ask you about that, because so you have, technically it's winter for you there now, right? It's like the 6th day of officially being winter, assuming you guys go on the same calendar we do. I know you're Southern Hemisphere, right? So winter. But I didn't know for sure like what the precipitation situation looks like. Because a lot of places they have winter, they call it winter, but it never snows. Ian, how's it going? Welcome. Just finished the baseball videos. Love them. Appreciate it. Appreciate those of you who are supporting the baseball videos. Several more of those still to come for the 2025 season. Talked about it a little bit the other day. We'll finish out the 2025 season of MLB The Show. which is already done and recorded. I just need to finish editing those videos. Then we'll get into some Days Gone. That's also already done. It's recorded. Just need to start editing those videos. And then beyond that, we're probably looking at 2026 season of MLB, which I already started. Recorded the first game the other night. So, plenty of content to come on the channel. Try to keep it, if not every day, mostly every day, right? I actually pushed back a couple of those videos today because I'm live streaming, right? Try to keep it, you know, YouTube gets real finicky about, like, if you have more than one video in a 24-hour period. It used to be, like, if you did 3 in more than a 24-hour period, they would turn off notifications. They still do that, but I think there's also some throttling down of notifications and stuff like that, even if you just post more than one. So, like, I'm live right now. If I were to schedule an MLB video for this time tomorrow, 9 a.m., I don't think it would get as much of a look at by the algorithm, right? That pesky algorithm that everyone always talks about, which is a bit of a misnomer too, but that's a whole other topic. Basically, I don't think it puts the video out in front of as many people because it's like, well, you already got your views for today. You can't have more views today. Come back tomorrow. So anyway, that's what I started doing. I started making sure there's a 24-hour gap in between each one of my videos I release. Whether it's a live stream, a long-form video, a short video, or even community posts sometimes. I try to stretch those out. You know, if I post something right now, I wouldn't post another video or anything until tomorrow, even with the community posts. So, I'm trying to be smarter about it, trying to be like once a day, if that, every 25 hours or so, something new. But I try to keep it coming. You guys know how it goes. You can get melee kills from horseback with the machete. Yes, you can. I don't know if how that counts, though. Does that count as an actual melee kill? Does it count as a kill from horseback? Does it count for both? So that's a good question, Tech. And just to show everybody what he's talking about, there is also this. It's a combat award, actually, not a sharpshooter award. For where is it? Trample enemies to death. But is it a sharpshooter award? Hold on. Where is the kill enemies from horseback? It must be a sharpshooter award. Where is it? I know I have it. I know I've seen it a million times. Here it is. Kill enemies from horseback. So that's a good question. I wouldn't even be able to test that because I have that one maxed out. But yeah, I know you can. I mean, you definitely can get them from horseback. It's a little challenging to do. We used to do like duels and stuff, jousts with the machetes. Those are good times. Line up people at McFarland's Ranch and just go at it. So there's an alcohol bottle here that I want to grab. This is the Tennessee whiskey. There's also another heirloom here. Is that my first alcohol bottle, or did we lift one off any of those revenue agents? Nope, that's just my first alcohol bottle. That's a travesty. Yeah, I wonder. It's a good question. Someone else will have to test that for me. Maybe Braytech can try that out. I mean, anybody can try it out, but I know Braytech's interested in this stuff like I am with the testing. Yeah, that's a really good question. I would love to know that if it counts. Does it count as a melee? Does it count as a kill from horseback? Does it count as both? Take a look at this real quick. I saw this yesterday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. I got 12 collector sets already ready to go. We probably won't have another collector bonus month for a while, but there's 36,000 XP right there. That's a whole rank up for somebody who's not like in the 800s yet, I think. Pretty sure 36,000. Actually, I should look at Blondie. Hold on. Blondie's a 712, right? Yeah, 36,750 Blondie needs to rank up each time at 700. So tell me you don't need that kind of stuff, right? And I'm not even trying to collect. I'm literally collecting the stuff I need for dailies. And I just happened to run into 12 sets. So collector's still the best way to rank up. Probably always will be. Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you have a great morning as well. Thank you. Yeah, tech. Let me know, man. You want to test it out? I think it's fun to do, no matter what, right? It's a fun thing to do. Whether or not it counts for awards and extra XP or not, who knows? But that might not matter, right? You just run around lopping dudes' heads off. It's a little fun thing to do. All right, let's do. I kind of want to do some moonshine deliveries, but let's do some generals first. This is like so easy, right? This is 500. So here's how you do it. For those of you who may be new, it's actually a great way to bond with your horse. Not only is it good for a daily today and some gold, but you hold down for PlayStation. It's holding down L2, hitting the triangle button. Right, you'll take your horse by the lead, and then you just walk around. 500 distance is not that far. It's probably like maybe up and down this little main street of Armadillo a couple times. Let's see, I've never actually tested this before, but I know 500 is not that bad. This is probably one of the easiest dailies you can do today. You can do this in your camp, in the safety of your camp, right? For somebody who is in a rush today, don't normally like to play in public lobbies, you can literally grab your horse by the lead and walk around like this in circles around crypts and get credit for this one. Yeah, that is a cool new logo. I dig it too. All right, Cassie, take care. Thanks for stopping. Catch you next time. See, I could have been doing this while I was pulling these other things. Could have been doing this while I was doing that blood money thing, which you saw, hopefully you saw, even though the timer expired, it said timer expired. I still got credit for it. Got paid the gold and the XP and the money. It's not a ton of gold or XP or money, but all I care about really is the fact that it counts towards an award. And of the 10,000 blood money crimes you have to complete, or whatever it is, I guess it's 1,000, 100 times 10, right? 1,000. Of the 1,000 of them that you have to complete, I would argue more than 50% of mine have been doing that, what you just saw. Going into the red circle, activating the mission, and then riding away and doing other stuff. Anyway, didn't even take me 2 full trips down the thoroughfare to get that daily. And like I said, really good bonding for your horse. If you're trying to bond with your horse quickly, get up to bond rank 4, do that. Just walk around. I mean, you might have to, it's kind of boring, right? Walking around like that, but it's the fastest way that I know of to bond with your horse. Feeding them, brushing them, riding on them will help too, but walking around like I just did there is a really good one. Maximum guns, we said we were going to skip, right? Maximum gun, we're going to skip until we run into one, maybe later while we're, you know, who knows, maybe run into a hideout or something. Actually, I could check while we're here. Let's go this way. Let's see if this Twin Rocks hideout spawns in. Gaptooth Breach, Twin Rocks, Shady Bell, Furwood Rise. I'm trying to think of all the hideouts that are good for maximum guns. There's one in Coulter. Just kind of rattling this off the top of my head, all the hideouts that have maximum guns for the day. Madame Nazar's out this way. I hear her music. There she is on the map. Let me see if I slow down if I get this thing. If this turns into either a hideout or a bootlegger, it could be a good thing. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Should be seeing smoke by now. This is going to turn into a hideout. Not every hideout has them, which is why I was rattling off the ones that I could. Go see Madame Nazar and see what happens. Maybe while we're visiting her, that thing will spawn in. If not, I'm not going to stress over it. Don't spin your wheels looking for hideouts that have maximum guns. It's not worth the 0.15 gold, or if you have 0.25 weak.
Have you been seeking me for long? Hevlu.
You're better off just kind of stumbling into one and just making sure that you use the maximum gun when you find it.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm holding on to them, ma'am.
Charming but commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Charming but commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Charming but commonplace. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Oh, I know.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Yes.
Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Quite.
I swear I just stopped in here
mundane,
yesterday.
but I will take it.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to stop in here yesterday.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Oh, I know.
Very
Telling
well.
me. I knew
pay
already.
more
You
for
keep
the
telling
whole
me.
set, you know.
Oh my gosh, I'll tell him. Okay, so we'll sell all of them.
Charming but commonplace.
Alright, there we go. Still no hideout, huh? Alright. Let's go look for a panther. Might be a little too early in the evening. Usually find them during the nighttime hours or early morning hours. This, I think, is the #1 location I would recommend. Right, so just north of Saint Denis, if you fast travel into Le Gras, kind of ride around a little bit, right where it says the N and W of Noir, right, close to Le Quai. Just north of there can be a good little spot too. I would say probably secondary, right? Come here and check first. If you don't find it, just right up here. This section may have one. This is also a pretty good area for another blood money mission, so we'll keep an eye out for that when we go over there. So that's 1, 2, 3 would be Macomb's End, right? So again, you fast travel into Le Gras, rather than coming this way, you come over here and just down by Pleasance. This is called Macomb's End, and as you're riding in, a lot of times there'll be a panther in this section. And then I would say, last but not least, down by Black Bell's usually a pretty good spot too. This is where the Nightwalker Panther roams, if you're lucky enough to get him. If not, there'll be another panther down this way as well. That's all I can think about for panther locations. There aren't many of them, but they are very reliable. Of course, now that I emphasize the very, it's not going to be there, but let's go see. We'll go to Le Gras first. Be lurking while you get some work done. Appreciate it, Tech. Appreciate the lurk. Shout out to all the lurkers, those of you who don't even check in and say hi. That's cool. It's all good. I did that for a long, long time before I ever said hi and started talking in streams. Yeah, she definitely wants me to get the whole set, right? It's just like, yo, stop turning in these individual items. I'm like, look, maybe they need to be a little less common, right? Got the stupid coyote pelt still on here. Let's see what happens here. It's a little early in the evening, 8 o'clock. Probably a little early for Panther. A Sun Gator's over here too. I don't think I needed any legendary related dailies today. No, it's just craft. Oh, I should have crafted just now and cooked in a golden scan. I'm not even sure I'm gonna mess with this Sun Gator. Let's see what's going on. Where are the generals? Oh, plenty of generals. Yeah, we're not messing around. Look at all these gators, bro. Every single one of these gators is going to try to eat me. I don't need the legendary Sun Gator sample that badly. And why is the Sun Gator out? It's 8 o'clock at night. Remember when these things were reliable based on time of day and weather? Man, that whole thing got jacked up real quick. Those things are still out there, too. Those little, like, tidbits of information. It's like, look for the Sun Gator between the hours of 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. It's like, no, that's not true anymore. Back when I first started playing, 4 years ago, maybe, not so much anymore. But we're down here for Panther. It's foggy. This is like perfect Panther weather. Late comers. Howdy to the lurkers and the noobs, and everybody in between. I gotta go eagle-eyed, look for their shapes. There's not a lot of gators over here, that's a good sign. There's one over there, or turtle or something, yeah, turtle. Looking for red on the minimap. I see something moving over there. What's moving around over there? Saw a trail. What's that? Oh, there you go. Daily done. Once again, those locations are here, number 1, and then just north of here, number 2. Combs End, number 3. Black Bell, number 4. And I would only say Black Bell number 4 because it's so far from fast travel, right? You have to fast travel roads and then ride all the way down here. These other 3 are all kind of in the same area. So check those 3 first. You haven't got the patience to lead your horse for 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't know if you need to do it for 20 minutes. Every so often, I would say, lead your horse if you're bonding with it. I mean, all my horses are bond 4 at this point anyway. So, also, welcome Ghost. How's it going? Throw this in the wagon. Donate it later to Crips. 3-star Panthers, pretty good materials. One of the best, if not the best, right? 3-star Panthers, 3-star Cougars, any of these big cats are usually pretty good materials. Crips likey. Make a Crips very happy. Sun Gator's still over here. I said I wasn't going to do it. Why do I feel like I am? The question is it worth it, right? Is it worth the hassle of fighting against all these other ones, right? We're at 77. This would be 78. 778 to be exact, right? So I still have 200 more to go. There'll be other opportunities. I would say if it were a photograph daily day or pheromone sample daily day, then this is worth it to me. But, you know, is it worth it to have to fight off all these other gators while I'm solo? I don't know that it is. Where even is he? Right, question marks out here. Is that him there? I mean, this is a guarantee for them to kill me. Here he comes. You know, they'll get him to come after me. How about that? Instead of chasing after him. Is there another one over there? I feel like these other ones are creeping on me. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head to do this. Yeah, he's gone. Look at them all. It's just not worth it to me. I believe there are legendary animals that are not worth it. This one, the Ghost Panther, sometimes it's more of a hassle than it's worth. And I'm not in the mood today, so. There'll be plenty of other opportunities for legendary animal samples. What's this? Oh, a snake. What kind of snake? Oh, they're copperhead, sweet. Take that. Oh, you're celebrating birthdays today? Happy birthday. Hopefully they're still happy birthdays. I know mine these years, they're not so much happy birthdays anymore. It's just kind of birthdays. You know, another trip around the sun. Whole animal carcasses sold. I think I have enough little guys that could do that, but I don't know if I want to get rid of my small animals. And the open cranes are not going to be out because it's nighttime. So let's move on to roll dailies, right? What do we got to do for Moonshiner? I think Blondie's ready for Moonshine delivery. Distance on wagon and complete Moonshine. All right, let me have her bring him into her shack. We'll deliver her Moonshine. I'll have him drive the wagon, and we'll see if we can't get that 4,827. A lot of people don't like that one. They don't even bother trying for that one. But for me, it's like, I'm going to do the Moonshine deliveries anyway. I'll just have him drive the wagon for both him and her. And maybe we'll get it. At some point, we may need to ride around Great Plains. Or heading instead. You know, sometimes you just got to drive around a little bit to get it. What's the rush, right? This card is here at the Moonshine Shack. Hold on a second. And actually, I have a bootleg mission that spawned in by the Tall Trees Moonshine Shack. Possibility that Blondie might rank up today. I was looking earlier. She's at like 22,000 of 36,000 needed, I think I saw. Let me see. 28,000 of 36,000 needed. So, yeah, she should definitely rank up today. Let me just go, before we do these Moonshine deliveries, let's go do some melee kills. Let me get this card before I do that. Let's slit some throats. Appreciate it, Kinger. Welcome. Appreciate you dropping the like. Good time to remind everyone to hit that like button. Got up to 14 right now. Let's see how high we can go. Maybe we get some new friends, like I said earlier. New friends to go along with the old friends.
Move on.
You move on. Move on to the next life. Look at all those bullet holes. Oh my gosh. I died doing this one yesterday, or Tuesday, during the Tuesday stream. These guys were hitting hard on Tuesday. I think some days the enemies hit a little harder than others, and some days you don't have the best shot. That Tuesday was definitely a case of them hitting harder. Slippery bastard. Finished a hick. These guys I still do need to shoot. Like before, these guys don't come down off the horses very easily. We'll take a few rifle headshots, even though that's been maxed out for months, years. Good times and good throat slit. And headshots. And XP. Surprised. I would have thought we would have gotten alcohol bottles done by now. It's amazing how nerfed these looted alcohol bottles are for these guys. On a day when it's a daily. Why does the game work like that? Why? Have I even gotten one? No, the only one I got was the one I pulled from the schoolhouse in Armadillo. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's have Blondie start up her delivery. Get some moonshine wagon distance going. have her hop off. Second. All right, let's go. And like I said, that 4,827, probably not going to get it in one delivery. May be able to spread it out over the first 2 deliveries, but depends on where we go and whether or not revenue agents are chasing us. Let's see. Oh, they want to chase, so we're not going to get out on this one. We're going to get a chunk of it on this one. From the shack to McFarland's is, if not the longest delivery, close to it. The other one is the Strawberry Stable delivery. A day like today, it's actually a good thing to have your shack in the desert because those deliveries are so long. Get it knocked out in 2 deliveries. Got it. But I don't recommend that long term. I would say, you know, if you wanted to move it there today just for the daily, you could. But why are you gonna do that for 0.15 gold, 0.25 gold? There's better ways to make gold. Oh, treasure map's over there. We're gonna stop and grab that for sure. Revenue agents be damned. On what? He was saying something before I rudely interrupted him with a bullet to the face. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Could have used that yesterday. I actually ended up using, I was up a lot by Brandywine Drop yesterday, so I actually ended up using a Brandywine Drop treasure map in order to get that daily. I don't recommend doing it that way. I usually try to wait until the end of the session, see if I get any treasure maps.
What in the hellfire?
What in the hellfire, sir? You ran into me. You didn't see my giant ass wagon there? Every other cowboy tells me how nice it is. Anyway, there's a portion of your daily for the moonshine distance. Curious to see just how much that was. It probably wasn't even half. The way these moonshine wagon wheels count versus regular wagon wheels is kind of aggravating. If it was a regular wagon, I probably would have got the whole thing. But because it's a moonshine wagon, I got not even half. Like 40%. That's all right. We have other options. We have other moonshine wagon deliveries we can do. So, all right, Ghost, take care. Thanks for stopping in. I'll restart Blondie's batch, and then we'll swap posses and do his delivery.
Très bien. That was a good sale.
Yeah, it was a great sale. We got a treasure map out of it. It's always a good sale. You get a treasure map out of it. Her match is down to $10. Yes. I love the penny pinching. Even as a millionaire, penny pinching. Both characters. This guy's almost at 3. She's over a mil. Now, if I weren't streaming, I would actually have her do this delivery. Keep him at the Moonshine Shack so that he can pull her back in. But since I'm streaming, I don't want you guys staring at the side of the Moonshine Shack. We'll let him drive. Chevy, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the Burnt Town treasure map. It's such a joke. I wish they all could be that one. I did that one sometime last week, I think. But yeah, that's a really good one. Dude, Blondie hasn't been having Berry Cobbler. She had it just now. She hasn't had buyer. Like all day yesterday, she had one buyer every like 3 hours for Berry Cobbler, which is so aggravating because it is the best one still.
I have found a buyer who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Blackwater Camp. Okay, let's see if they don't chase me here. Maybe I'll drive around the Great Plains a little bit. Practice my moonshine delivery wagon driving. Let's see. It all kind of hinges on whether or not the revenue agents chase. I'll drive forever, but not while revenue agents are chasing me. Not with those dynamite sticks they like to throw on occasion. Let's see. Oh, they let me go. All right, let's do some laps around Great Plains. Till we got our daily done. And I don't necessarily recommend this either. You know, with the way the dailies are set up today, you could do Crypt Special Stew, you could eat 3 stews. As long as you do your moonshine and your naturalist, or collector and naturalist, you don't necessarily have to do this moonshine one. But let's see. It's a nice morning out. The sun is shining on the Great Plains. Instead of going left, let's go right. Take the scenic route, as I say. Stay over there, horse. Where'd that one come from? Sonny was having the same issue? Yeah, it's like a weird thing. I don't understand why it would be any different for... Oh boy, I'm not... dude, I try to use L2 to slow down like I'm playing Days Gone still. I played Days Gone in 4 days, but the button configuration is still stuck in my head. On him, like, I can count on one hand the number of times I've had that issue with my male character. Like, twice, maybe. With her, it happens a little more often, where she doesn't get that stuff. And now my Native American character, my Xbox character, he hardly ever got Barry Cobbler. He never had a buyer. It was so aggravating. That's part of the reason why I stopped playing over there. That's too much to keep up with 3 characters, but that's a whole other topic. I'm going this way. I'm getting around this stupid stagecoach. But yesterday it was really bad. It was like, logged on in the morning, went to go do a delivery, didn't have a buyer. Waited till they reset, still didn't have a buyer. And finally, in the next reset, I had a buyer, made more Barry Cobbler, and yesterday afternoon, right before I went to go leave for softball practice, I noticed she didn't have a buyer again. I was like, what the hell is going on with the Barry Cobbler? For her. Only for her. I don't understand why some characters does that. It's kind of aggravating. Because then I say stuff like, oh yeah, Barry Cobbler's always the best. And it's like, people don't believe me. They think I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, no man, I'm telling you, like, on this milk character. When I say never, I don't mean never, but almost never. Had an issue with that. He almost always has a buyer for Barry Cobbler. So weird. There's the Shawshank Redemption tree. I love it. I love that little reference. Nice little Easter egg. Got the crows and everything. Good morning for a drive, sir. It's a good morning for a drive. There it is. Get a little extra. A little extra credit. Which this does count for some things, by the way. Not towards the daily, because the daily's done. But you do get credit towards an award for driving a wagon. That's another reason why I had Blondie's shack in the desert at first. You can reset that award pretty easily. The deliveries out there. If you have the time to put into it. I mean, ultimately, I think between the trader wagons and the moonshine wagons, and just kind of screwing around every so often, you're going to get that distance for those wagon awards. Driving a wagon or coach, I think is the name of it. It's under the travel section. Take a look at it once you get landed in Blackwater. But yeah, so I have it maxed out on this character, otherwise this would all be counting towards that right now. So if you're new to the game, new-ish to the Moonshiner role, another reason why I recommend, first of all, it's passive income, right? You don't have to do a whole heck of a lot. Once the initial setup is done, Moonshiner role, every 45 minutes to an hour, if you stay on top of your deliveries, you're getting decent money. It's like $200. If you subtract out for the mash, right? It's like 170, 180, I think. Profit. And it's good XP. It's like 800 XP. If you're doing Barry Cobbler and you actually have a buyer, it's like 800 XP every time. Oh, I went around you. Shut the hell up. wagons. Everybody's in my way today, brah. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm coming from a different direction than the buyer expects us to. Like I said, boys and girls, we took the scenic route. Poison Poppy's best special for you. Weird used to be yeah, so I've never had good luck with Spice Island. It's like 50-50 for me. And yeah, as far as the specials go, Poison Poppy is the best. But I hate to even take a chance on that and waste my absinthe unless I know for sure. So usually what I would do there is go and look. And I'll do that actually with complete a special one for the daily today. I'll look and see, is there a buyer for Poison Poppy? And is it greater than 48 minutes, right? Because that's how long it takes to cook. So I'm looking for like an hour and 15. And is Charlotte French available? Or whoever it is that likes to. There's another one that likes to buy the Poison Poppy too. It's the ladies. The ladies love that Poison Poppy. Not trade. That's not what I want. I want travel. Travel by coach. Travel as coach passenger, right? So you can get those two pretty easy. I think both characters have those completely max. That's only 100 miles. That's actually pretty easy. But that's why I think it's worth it too. On days when that 4,827 exists, I still think it's worth it to kind of just drive around. Again, if the revenue agents aren't chasing you, and you want to try and do that daily, and there's maybe no other dailies to get you to 9, don't completely give up on that one. I know I've heard other streamers say, oh, it's bugged, I don't do that one. I would say don't completely give up on it. If there are other easier dailies to do, then do them. But if you need that to get to 9, take a chance. Who knows, maybe you end up driving around Great Plains or heading instead. Or if you're in the Heartlands, you can drive around the Heartlands. Sonny didn't realize 1,000 XP. She's on it now. Oh, the weekly sets? Yeah. The weekly set's a good one this week. It's that black and white set. Couple pelts, right? Couple perfect pelts and some seagull feathers, and you're off and running. 1,000 XP. It's like $60, so it's not that great money-wise. But yeah, 1,000 XP is 1,000 XP. Especially, if you're new to the game, that's helpful because you can rank up in like one shot. But if you're not new to the game and you're in like the rank 900s, which is where I think she is, it's
that was a good sale.
Every little bit helps. Stuff like that. If you can turn in collector sets or the Madame Nazar set, then yeah. So here's what I was talking about, right? So the buyers reset in 25 minutes. I need to do it because it's daily. But would I do Poison Poppy? Is there going to be a buyer in 25 minutes when it resets? Who knows? We're going to find out. It says there's a buyer now. I might have to wait. That might be the last moonshine delivery I do today from his account because let's do it. Right? Add the flavor.
Yes,
Poison Poppy. We need it for the daily, right? Got to do a special moonshine for the daily. But the buyers are going to reset soon, and there may not be a buyer for it by the time it's done. All right. So while we're here, we also need to sell serve 4 to other players, which I have maxed out as well. Thank you, everyone helped out at the end there. I think it was the Key, Sasquatch Man, Braytech. Everybody was in here. Braytech was the one that got my 1,000th moonshine served. It gave me max out on that award. But let me have Blondie come down here. This is the benefit of having 2 characters, right? I don't need to go to a public lobby and send all kinds of moonshine invites to people who may not show up, or if they do, they may try to grief me. I've eliminated all of that by having these 2 characters in the same lobby. We just serve to each other. There's 4. Have her do hers. He has it maxed out, but she doesn't. I don't even know where she is. I'm not too worried about awards on her, but I just happen to know that she doesn't have it maxed out yet. Too many. you only do them 4 at a time, and I refuse to do more than this. I did say at one point when I got towards the end with him that I would just serve her a bunch, but I didn't end up doing that. Monet, how's it going? Welcome. And that's 4 for her. All right, let me get her out of here. Back in front of her own Marcel. Not that she needed that daily either, but maybe for the XP. It's an easy 200 XP. So she's at 30,000 of 36,000. About to rank up from 712 to 713. Probably do that today. We'll see how it goes with the rest of these moonshine deliveries. If he has poison poppy, that'll help. Need a buyer. In her case, I don't think she has the alcohol bottles to even do poison poppy or any special. She barely has the berries to do berry cobbler, which is why I'm so mad that I didn't have a buyer yesterday. She needs a resupply, which I think probably means he does too. I don't remember seeing the notification. Maybe do a resupply today, keep our trader wagon moving. Curious to see what they do next month for bonuses. I think we're in line for Bounty Hunter, and I imagine that they're going to do a roll because we don't have bonuses on a roll this month. I almost wish they didn't do that last month where all the rolls were on bonus. And now this month we have none. I like when at least one of the rolls is on bonus every month. Stranger missions aren't bad, but I'd much rather be doing bounties, really.
Excusez-moi. Have you seen the prices for ingredients for the mash? C'est une horreur. Please, see if Maggie has a way to bring them down.
No, not doing that. I said I'm a penny pincher. I'm not that much of a penny pincher. Where I'm trying to bring moonshine mash price down. Alright, we only did 7 of these, huh? Let's go see if we can find these whooping cranes. Actually, you know what? Where there might be one. Sometimes these are Sand Hill. There might be some down here at Quaker's Cove. Let's go see. I'm going to take the fact that I couldn't get a wilderness camp as a sign. It's probably the last general daily I'll do. Unless we run into a maximum gun later. I gotta be honest though, I did my valuables run a little late yesterday. So I'll have to wait till after stream to do that today, if at all. I might do it tonight, maybe later tonight when I get home from softball. If we even have softball, if it doesn't get rained out. It's such a mess right now, man. We're trying to reschedule games from Tuesday because it was too hot. So Tuesday's game was canceled. And we have a game tonight, and that's raining. The fields are going to be all wet. It's like, you can't friggin' win, man. Ooh. Hello. You all fight. You know what I'm going to do, though? We're going to be smart about this. This has to come off for now. And now that I've changed it, I might just put it back to paint black. I'll keep, these are 2 pretty good melee cards. This is a good card in general. But this of single purpose is pretty good if you're unarmed, right? You take much less damage from bullets while unarmed or using melee weapon. But I'm not seeing a real benefit from Slippery Bastard. The Deadeye drains too quickly. Where is she? There she is. My God, I'm having a tough time with the gun today. That's what I get for playing other games and messing around with Slippery Bastard. Okay, how many rounds is it gonna take? Dude, what the hell? She's in God mode. Now she's running. We're gonna be getting close because she's running away from me. Dude! What the hell? Am I on regular rounds? That's why, son of a bitch. I switched to regular rounds in anticipation of the whooping cranes. Hold on, now she's probably gonna die. What's going on? Oh, now I'm getting fucked. It's over. It's over. Oh, dang! She didn't even try to jump on me. No kitty. Bad kitty. Oh, there's rocks over here. Hold on. Get off of me. Oof. God for this rock. This is like the longest fight ever. You see now why I didn't want to fight the Sun Gator. Alright, woo! Oh my gosh. I need a drink. Oh god. I cannot believe I was using those freaking regular routes for so long and that didn't die. Alright. Gimme. We got this roadblock down here that I know can be done stealthy. Not always, though. Sometimes you get spotted. If you get spotted, it might bug. So let's try not to get spotted. You're such a smart ass. What? No way. What, did this guy see me? Oh, I might as well go melee. These last remaining enemies. So freaking stupid. No way anyone saw me.
What a day, huh?
What a day, dude. Fighting legendaries for half an hour. Getting spotted by you dudes when I shouldn't have been. Look at this, only wants a hug. Get off me, I'm not looking for hugs. some stabs. Yeah, that bug because the revenue agents aren't spawning in.
I'll make you.
Make me what?
Hey, the hell?
And now I don't have my varmint rifle for the cranes. That might be over here. Which they're probably not with all the gunfire. They flew off if they ever were here in the first place. So we'll have to check some other spot for some cranes a little later. But yeah, sometimes there's some cranes over here. Pelicans, cranes. A little too late in the day for any of that though. Hey, there's an alcohol bottle. Finally. Need one more for the daily. Where is this guy? Is he on the roof? Oh no, there's no X there. Dude, I think I need to get my eyes checked. He's over here. I thought he was on the roof. Pelican. Maybe cranes would spawn in down there. Curious about that. Let's ride away. See what happens. Come back. Oh, now I can help somebody. Actually, I'll run my horse though. Well, I might be able to take the wagon. I want these cranes, bro. I don't care about all this other stuff. Oh, there goes something. Yeah, see, there's sandhills. Oh, one whooping. Dude, I'm not even shooting you guys. I'm bird hunting. You're shooting at me while I'm bird hunting. Dare you? There's one. So this is definitely a good spot for it. There's probably better spots, but I like finding random spots when I'm in the middle of nowhere. There you go. I kicked him to death. Stop shooting my effing horse, you piece of shit. I'll drown your fucking ass. Get over here. Drown, bitch. Don't shoot my fucking horse.
Don't send you to hell, mister. You ain't coming out of this alive. God damn it. Say hello to Jesus for me.
Say hello to Jesus. You get your throat slit.
You're gonna
You
die,
get
you
your
dumb
jokes.
bastard.
Everybody gets
The hell are you thinking?
Yes. What the hell are you thinking? Thinking I drowned your friend. I'm shooting my horse. Drowned? Drown? What's the freaking right? I hate the word drown. The past tense is all screwed up. Drowning. Drowned? Drowned? Drunt? He drunt. I drunted him in the water. Oh, fuck. There's still more enemies over here.
I'll cut your fingers off and feed them to you, son.
You ain't gonna do none of that. Oh, raccoon, run! Don't know, raccoon! No! Run! Wrong way! Go the other way, you dumbass! Watch him bite my foot in the middle of all this. Punisher, you need to stay over there.
To see the wrath of God now.
Fall down, especially with that legendary on your back. Into the water? Where'd he go? I'm gonna tackle him in the water.
I'll go make a call for you.
You ain't making no call.
So, any regrets?
Nope. Where you hiding? He's under the water. He's under the dock. You wanna come out of here when you're done with your bath? And finish this fight? You freaking dumbass. Look at him. Let me see. Fire and water combination work? No, I'm gonna hit the pylon. Okay, there we go. Does that work? No. Hold on, what can I do with this guy? That water is toxic, bro. Don't be swimming in that water. Dumbass. I gotta run through here. Poison myself.
Come on, quick!
Oh, shush. I'm coming.
I don't know what was worse. The smell of esos perros or the smell of these dogs. Gracias. You think you can give me a ride to Blackwater? I'm going to give that police chief a piece of my mind. Me va a oír ese cabrón, ya verá.
Yeah? Let's go. Get in the wagon. Can't get on my horse because I got goodies on there. So she sits up front or in the back. Good. Stay back there, you fucking smell. You burn shit. So this was count. We talked about the driving a coach, mileage driven a coach. This would count for that too. Any one of these wagons. Actually, pretty sure she would follow you on foot too. Actually, I wonder if she would get on the horse. Would it like bug out? Her trying to get on the horse, even though I had the legendary in the back. Should try that.
Shit, they're back. I told you.
Just found my channel. Awesome. Good a sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, Boog. How's it going?
Nunca debí robar
I
esa
think you'll
mano.
find us to be a lovely bunch. Not just me, but my friends and peeps here in the chat. Kratos, Key, Braytech, Sasquatch Man's hanging around. Lots of people in and out. Lots of good people. It's maybe a little bit of an older crowd, right? I mean, I'm 43, so you know, it's not a lot of like running around with PvP and stuff like that. Pretty chill. So, welcome. Dutchman, how's it going? Appreciate everyone popping in. Good time to remind everyone, make sure to hit that like button as you're coming in. It does
Okay.
help out channel.
Let's see if we can find a low
See it right
man
there
who
with Boob
ain't
coming
got
in,
his
right?
feet up.
Get some new
We
friends in
appreciate
here. It'd
all
be
the
nice.
help, friend.
Helps me out, helps you out, helps everyone
Here,
out.
have this.
Oh, she fell. I wish I could have seen that. And then I got my dude over here. Needs a coin or a bite to eat. Where is he? That'll help. Be another people helped, right? Help people in need. That's what we do here. In game and
anyone can give me,
in real life.
please help me.
Where is he?
Won't you lend a coin to a fella in need?
I wish I could just sit here and give away like 25 cents at a time and max out that Help People in Need award, but unfortunately, it's not how it works.
Maybe 2 coins.
Howdy.
How come? Oh, it won't let me, bro. What's going on? There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. A little
How
extra
are
XP.
things?
I'm at the 5 threshold. So yeah, so you can see here,
Oh,
we're in our last round of this one. 95 more of those. I just did 2 back to back, which is kind of nice. But yeah, 95 more of those, and it's maxed out.
anything.
All right, let me go to camp real quick. I want to see if I can donate this legendary
You got your
cougar, if I
shoulders.
need to
Anyone can give me,
put it in the hunting wagon. I think I have room, though. I'm pretty sure I have room in my crypts.
can anybody show me some time?
Yeah, I haven't heard.
Ah, you're back.
I haven't heard anything about Poker Night. I think he's still trying to get resettled after being away for a little bit. For those of you who are watching me for the first time, this is not normal apparel on my character. This is an outfit I put together. It's just pants. They call it an outfit. So I'm using the term outfit very loosely. This is an outfit I put together for melee stuff. It felt like my guy was a little too civilized looking in this other outfit to be doing things like all the melee we've been doing. I like the muddy feet look. I like the fact that he gets like, you can see all the blood spatter on his chest and the bullet holes in his back and stuff like that. It's pretty freaking cool. So we definitely have room for materials. He's halted. So I'm gonna give this good coyote pelt too. Got that because of the arrowhead. And then that works, Mr. Guga Cougar.
Well, you don't see one of these.
That'll get us the
every
next
day.
threshold for a resupply. Should be at 75. Gives me part of a daily. Let's go see if we can make crypt stew. I remember that being a daily. Crypt stew and then eat 3, right? 2 dailies right there that are pretty easy. Grab some ammo since we're at camp. Hoping to hop on after work. Yeah, that's what I used to do back when I was working in the office. I would always, usually lurking while I'm working, watch other people stream Red Dead, just itching to get back home and play myself. So, recipes, what do we got? I need 2 prime beef joints to make stew of the earth. Now I could go hunt bison and get those beef joints, but let's just do this. Not that, this. The cheap way, just to get it done. Provision, fresh food. Let's order some peaches. Again, back to the whole berry cobbler conversation. Let's make sure we got our peaches stocked. Ultimately, I am here to order 1, 2 prime beef joints from the butcher, which will be immediately delivered to my lockbox. And now I have the materials to make crypt stew. Or at least I should. Silly horse game. Silly horse game. I was playing a little bit of the silly motorcycle game recently. Videos for that'll be up middle of July. I'm saying. I'm gonna go ahead and say middle of July. I didn't really need to order 2 of those. I just needed 1. There's stew over the earth. There's the 0.15 for the daily. 450 XP. 1 was for making the stew. The other 200 was for the daily. Now we eat. There's 1. There's 2. over the lips, past the gums. There's 3. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, pulse check. 7 of 9. We can craft at a wilderness camp for 8, and then our special moonshine will be 9. Or get an alcohol bottle. Where's the nearest alcohol bottle? Let's go do that. Looks like Valentine has one today. We'll go there. I don't even need that poison poppy after all that. See? I didn't need to do all that driving around the Great Plains after all that. There's multiple pathways to 9 today. It's alright. Multiple pathways to 9, but no 10 for 9. No way for 10 for 9 today. Unfortunately. Maybe we'll skip the crafting at the wilderness camp and just let the moonshine be the 9th one. Valentine's dead. No. Docksarsburg. Everybody's just chilling. Peaceful evening in Valentine.
Goddamn savages!
Then I come in and start jacking it up. Noise. Grand Corazon. That's daily. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for that moonshine, that poison poppy to be done. It'll be another 20 minutes or so. But that's it for rolls, it looks like. 3 of 3 antique alcohol bottles. Got one here in Valentine, got one in Armadillo, and then I looted one, but there should be another 3rd one that's pretty easy on the map, I would think. Annisburg would be the next easiest one. So if you're looking to do those and not have to loot to do it, there are 3 very close to fast travel posts. Again, I got the one at the schoolhouse in Armadillo, which is very close to the Armadillo fast travel. There's one in Valentine that I just took, which is very close to Valentine fast travel. And then your 3rd one would be Annisburg. Very close to Annisburg fast travel. There's other ones. I think I saw Copperhead Landing has one. There's one near Van Horn. There's one kind of down in Saint Denis. So there's others, but to me those are the 3 best. I think if you do like an alcohol bottle tour, just quickly grab them from Armadillo, Valentine, and Annisburg. Let me see. What else? Right, so we're going to get this complete special moonshine as soon as my poison poppy is ready. Maximum gun, we haven't had. You know what? Let's go. Let's see. This one's a good one, actually. 6-point cabin is one I did not mention when I was rattling them off earlier. Pretty good time at night to try and get that one, too. Let's see. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll try Forward Rise. More likely what will happen is they'll come from this way, the roadblock will spawn in. Yep, there it is, right on cue. I think I played this game too much. Alright, let's get some sniper rifle kills. Maybe the hideout will spawn in after I complete this. Usually if you're coming from this way from Valentine, the roadblock spawns in. If you're coming from like Window Rock area, that's when the hideout will spawn in. It's funny how the game kind of like has this code that certain things will spawn in if you're traveling from a certain direction. But I've seen it enough times now to know it. Alright, what are we at? No, that's not what I wanted. 901, right? Yeah, 901, so maybe 911, 912 when we're done with this. Ah. What did you say about my mama? I said stop talking about my mama.
You think you're above the law?
Yes. Do you think you're above the law? That's one of them right there, right? Maybe not. Hard to tell. Where's that last one at? There he is. Where you going? Got him. 9:13. It was close. I said 9:11 or 9:12. Got one more. Didn't give myself enough credit. Not sure why I'm still crouch running. There it is. Wow, 2 for 2 on my predictions there. Again, I think I play this game too much. When you know exactly what's going to spawn it, it's kind of ridiculous. But that will have a maximum gun. Actually, it has 2 maximum guns. Should get our kills using that one. After I'm done looting, of course. Yeah, 6-point cabin, Furwood Rise, Shady Bell, Twin Rocks, Gaptooth. These are all hideouts that actually have maximum guns that you can use to get today's daily. There are plenty of other hideouts, but not all of them have maximum guns. Alcohol bottle.
Come on now, giddy up.
Shush. Actually, I don't want my horse. Stay. There I go.
Hey now.
Oh, you will. Die real quick. That machete. Brought a machete to a freaking maximum gun fight, you dumbass. I love this one, dude. This feels so Rambo. Me on the maximum gun, the other guy on the maximum gun. Get some! Get some! I was thinking the same thing, bro. This is actually an award too, right? So once you're done with your daily, you stay on here. I think one of the hardest combat awards to get, actually. This one. Kill the amount of weaponry, just because it doesn't happen often. Very few situations throughout your day, or your session playing. It's a nice gun. Slow and steady. Still on slow and steady when I fought that cougar.
Ain't
You know what?
smart messing with the Laramie boys.
That's enough. Let's get one. One stabby stab. Hideout's still paying bonus, right? $4.50 for that. Yep, $4.50. Hideout's still on bonus. I think for like the next week or two. Is this? Someone said this is the last week. Is this the last week? We checked this the other day, right? I'm just not remembering. Let me see. Yeah, June 24th through June 30th. Nice, bro. That means Tuesday's a new month. I might have to stream Monday, Tuesday next week. Monday for the last day of the month, and Tuesday for the first day of the month. I don't know about next week yet, though. I won't know until tomorrow when I go to that training class what my schedule for next week will look like. And I'm at the point now where I don't quite get to dictate my own schedule yet because it's training. Maybe I do. I don't know. I have to do a certain number of hours of training, I think, before I actually start working. Yeah, dab it up. That's awesome. I like that little emoji, the dab emoji. I need to start using that more often. Brentic, I saw you were playing Days Gone. How's it going? I know you've played it before, so it's kind of like a replay for you. I actually really like that game. Not top tier. And I would put it up there like with, I recently played Prince of Persia. The new Prince of Persia game. Pretty good, the same level. Newest Prince of Persia game, I should say. So there you go, there's your 3 non-player enemies killed with a maximum gun. Not going to do the PvP, not going to do the PvP. We could do whole animal carcasses, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of my smallies. I need them for trader dailies, right? What if tomorrow's donate 10 small animals? I don't even know if I have enough. Did the fish count? Certain fish count, right? The steelheads, I think, count. But why would you do that? You need it for succulent fish meat, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have enough smallies to do it. And then the steelheads. I want to test that. Let's go test that. Let's go see if the steelheads still count. I can always go fish more if I absolutely need succulent fish meat. That's kind of the trade-off, though, right? In order to do one daily, you might be setting yourself up to have to go fish tomorrow or go look for squirrels. I haven't done that 10 small animals daily in a while, so if the fish don't count, I might just donate the small ones that I have. And then we gotta find one more whooping crane, which I might just go back to Quaker's Cove, see if it's there. Not really in a rush, because I can't do my valuables run today. I mean, I could. They're not going to be there, though. I might just ride around the map and act like I'm doing my valuables run. See if I get some ambushes. People that need some help. Like the old lady with the broken foot out by Hanging Dog Ranch. Maybe we'll just go ride the map, see if we can get those to spawn in. For now, let's see if the steelhead trout counts. Rainbow trout, as we call them by me. In real life.
Got some fresh stock in.
Let's take a look.
Seems like every other fella tried to sell me.
Ah, it counts. Steelheads count. I wonder if the other fish count. Let's try other fish. What else do I have? I have a red-fined pickerel.
Ain't nothing special, but okay.
Let's see, it still says 1 on the noti. Ah, see? Only the steelhead trout counts. I'm so glad I figured that out. I remember someone said fish don't count, and I was like, I beg to differ. Not naming any names, but certain streamer out there who everyone likes to think knows everything. Didn't know that one. There you go. There's 4 or 5. And then I guess we'll try the bluegill.
Seems like every other
Probably
fella
won't
tried
work.
to sell me.
No, see, it's just a rainbow trout. I love it. I love it. Let's get rid of one of these squirrels. There's your daily. I wouldn't stress too much over that one. Like I said, if I think you're better off holding on to your small animals. If you want to go hunt like a deer and a couple medium size, you can put on the side of your horse, spend some time hunting and donating them that way. That's fine. But most things that I hunt nowadays, at least for me, go towards my trader. I don't know that it's worth it to just do this daily, especially if you're not going to do the PvPs, right? If you're not going to go for a 7 for 7, then don't even bother with that one. And don't even bother with the stupid crane either. They don't spawn frequently enough for my taste. Let's go over here, see if I can get a camp. Head back down to Quakers. If not, we got some other crane spots we can check. I could craft 7 right now and be done with my roll dailies, but I've already got that special moonshine cooking, and that's going to be ready shortly. So let's go to Manzanita. Could go to the moonshine shack, but I want to stay on my horse, or at least have my horse come with me. Oh, Key, thank you so much. Key, 5 gifted memberships being dished out right now. Make sure you got your gifts turned on if you don't already. We got BML, Cassie, Jenny, Angel Eyes, and Brody. Key, thank you. 5 new memberships being handed out, gifted out. If you're new to the whole membership thing, you now have access to custom emotes like that one. Yeehaw! Which I gotta get new ones done. I have a contact. I've spoken. Unfortunately, I shouldn't say unfortunately. The circumstances are such that it's a teenage girl. So rather than going directly through her, I'm working with her parents. I would say acquaintances of ours, not really necessarily friends, but we see them around the ballpark all the time. So I'm going to work on getting new graphics done, not only for custom emotes, but also like new header and new profile pic coming soon, hopefully soon. She's big into graphic design. She's in high school. She wants to go to school for it, so I figure I could, throw her a little money, get her to do it. But I'm not going to contact the teenage girl directly for reasons. that's how people get in trouble. Not naming any names, but certain people have gotten in trouble recently for that kind of stuff. So gonna avoid it. But I will get new custom emotes. So that's one thing you get as part of your perks. I do kind of monthly like member videos, member only videos, so you get access to those. I did a huge behind the scenes, it's like 2.5 hours long, 3 hours long video when the family went to Disney over the winter. You get like the behind the scenes, like Disney with the Outlaws kind of stuff. You have that access to that for 30 days from today. So if you decide that you like the behind the scenes content, you want to join up, you can do that as well. But for now, you have a free membership. Thanks to Key. And yeah, thank you, Key. Appreciate you all the support you give to the channel. Long time subscriber. One of the earliest, if not the earliest. Her and Cassie have been around a long, long time. Feels like forever. In a good way. Alright, back to the varmint rifle. Regular rounds. So we can get this last whooping crane. Be done with these general dailies. And then shortly, in a few minutes, we should be done with this roll daily as well. Ducky, how's it going? Good morning. Going good. Glad to hear it. Saw Ducky was streaming again the other day. That was nice. A little afternoon stream from Ducky. Afternoon for me, anyway. What's that I see? Pelican, of course. No cranes here. Not this time. So this is Pelican Island, right? There's going to be a ton of pelicans out here. But I was hoping to get a crane as well. It's a good little spot for cranes. There's a ton of pelicans here. Of course, it's crane day, so there's pelicans. If it was Pelican day, there would be cranes here. Because it's crane day, the pelicans are all here. We can go to the swamps. I actually kind of prefer... There's a spot. Sometimes it's herons. Sometimes you can get some cranes in here too by Hagen Orchards. And then also all throughout this area. Cranes, spoonbills, egrets occasionally. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's just go put a marker right outside of the swamp. That's the Bayou Moonshine Shack. Can't get a camp near hostiles. Who's hostile? Pelicans? The Pelicans are feeling very hostile today. Fucking game, I swear. It's like, dude. Some of the dumbest crap happens in this game. Celebrated 32nd wedding anniversary, dude. That is awesome. Congratulations to you and Mrs. Ducky, the whole fam. That is freaking awesome. One day, one of these days, we'll get there. This is 15 for us this year. It's not until October, but it'll be 15 years for me and Lady Outlaws. We've known each other for about 20 something. We dated for a while first, but yeah, that's awesome, man. 32, GG's. IRL GG's to Ducky for that one. Anybody that stays together that long is freaking great, especially this day and age, man. The divorce rate being like 60% or whatever the hell it is now. 32 years is amazing. Alright, we got a little sniper rifle activity here again with this roadblock. Perfect for snipes. I think we're at 913, right? We're getting there. I don't think we're going to reset it today, but these are helping for sure. These will help the cause. 914. Half shot. 915. There's my completed moonshine. Told you it was going to be 9 for 9 on the roll challenges today. Probably could have done 10. Had an option to get to 9 a couple different ways. Not 10. There's no opportunity for 10 for 9. I could have done crafting at a wilderness camp. Was another option that I had, but that wouldn't have done it as 10 for 9. Just, yeah. The bounty dailies weren't too bad. I think the rule challenges were a lot easier today. That makes it definitely, Ooh, last one's across the river. He got shot on me. Dang. Settle down there, sniper. Alright, let's go loot them bastards. I do have a treasure map I could use at some point. 30 for you in March. Wow, I didn't think you were old enough to be married for 30 years. I'll admit, we got a late start, me and Lady Outlaws. We did get a late start. Although not that late. 28's not that bad, right? I got married at 20. Oh, look at another hideout spawned in over here. We're getting all this stuff to spawn in, man. This is great. Yeah, 30, dude. That's amazing, too. So I met Lady Outlaws. Me and a couple friends went down where she was going to college at the time. We actually went to see one of her roommates, who she still talks to today. We actually see her quite often at like events and stuff. Her name is Allison. We met through Allison. And it's kind of a funny story. I was dating another girl at the time, so nothing really happened early on with Lady Outlaws, but we knew each other. We were aware of each other. And then it finally sparked when I moved to Dallas. Shortly after I moved to Dallas, I came home for Christmas one year. The first year I was there. So I moved to Dallas in July of '04. And that Christmas, well, it wasn't even Christmas. It was probably like February. I came home, and the same buddy that I originally met Lady Outlaws with was having a party at his apartment. And we went and played beer pong and all this other stuff. And that's when it really kind of hit off. We went, we talked a lot through AOL Instant Messenger, which was a thing at the time, right? You guys remember AOL Instant Messenger? Now everybody has phones, and everybody texts and everything, but that back then you didn't have the technology to text on phone. Just make phone calls. But it wasn't AOL, it was the free version of AOL. AOL Instant Messenger. That's how things kicked off for me and Lady Outlaws. The rest is history. That's it. Especially with the hours you spent on RDO. No kidding. What was I saying the other day? It was like Lady Outlaws was gonna kill me because I was doing something. Not that I shouldn't have been doing. Just that. Oh, I was playing a lot of video games. I can't really stab these guys because they're in the water. Look at this dude's face. He looks like he's wearing a mask. Oh! I didn't even know there was a lantern there. Dude, I cannot kill these guys. These guys are unkillable. The elements are affecting me. Water, fire. Didn't know you was dying today. I gotta take a look and see where we're at with melee. So we gotta be getting close to halfway there, right?
You're surrounded.
Oh no, don't go to the water, you dumbass. that. Oh, that dude had a sawed off. Emphasis on the past tense. Had. Ouch. Pistol whip me, you bitch. Ah, I did it again! Stab him already! Before he pistol whips you again. Revolver whipped. He pistol whipped me with a revolver, so it's not a pistol whip, right? Why can't I loot him? Stand here and get shot, I guess? What am I doing with my life? Alright, who wants to die next? Lantern here, probably gonna light up.
We've got you covered. Ain't nowhere to go.
I ain't going nowhere, don't worry about it.
What the hell?
Have a little private meeting with your boss real quick. Excuse me, sir? Dude, I love it. I'm digging the melee, man. If you would have told me 4 years ago I'd be running around doing this, I would have told you nuts. Melee is fire.
I'm gonna bleed you out real soon.
This guy's going up top, dude. What are you doing? Come down here and have some fun with us. Right in the gut. Oof. Ouch. That couldn't have felt good. Come here, you. You're the last one. Oh no, I'm back in the water. Where are you running to? Stay still so I can stab you. Where is this guy going? Dude, my dude is nuts.
Gonna piss on your grave, asshole.
You ain't gonna piss on nothing. Piss your pants, that's about it. Come here. Quit running away, little biatch. Nice, Ghost, welcome back. Another hideout cleared. This one does not have a maximum gun. I'm sure you probably noticed that by now. But I saw all the different hideouts that had maximum guns earlier. Come to this one, but probably not gonna have a maximum gun here, so you're not gonna get your kills. This is a good one. This is one of the ones I got when I did my 4 in a day. This one popped for us. Look, it does sound like someone pissing themselves. I think someone shot a hole in this water barrel. That is making me have to go potty. That sound. Like, you know what? I drank a little too much water this morning. Oh my gosh, dude. It was so hot here yesterday. I know I told that part already. We had softball practice for a couple hours last night. 6 to 8, so not the hottest part of the day, but it was still pretty hot, right? Get home last night. It was so hot that, you know, we set up the air mattress in the living room because it was so hot upstairs that we were like, we're just going to sleep down here. And we're sitting there. I'm on the couch. I got the recliner up. And all of a sudden, my calf like had a huge muscle spasm. Felt like I got stabbed in the calf. I jumped up like so high that it scared Avery. So I'm like, well, I better start drinking some water. So I've been drinking water nonstop to try and catch up. And I wasn't that I obviously I was dehydrated, but I was drinking water all day yesterday because I knew it was going to be hot. I knew we were going to be outside. It still didn't matter. So I do kind of feel bad for these little kids, these little girls that are playing softball with us. They're like 9 and 10-year-olds that are out in the heat with me. And I'm like, as a 43-year-old man, I can't handle it, but whatever. So anyway, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm surprised I haven't taken too many breaks. Watch the stream from time to time and cry because I missed RDO so much. Rockstar really disappointed me. Yeah, you know, it's tough. You really got to find stuff that you like to do, right? Like I say it all the time. Like I come in, I do collectible runs, I do valuables runs, I do stuff like I'm doing right now. I'll do some naturalist stuff. It's all just me trying to find a way to stay in a game that I love so much. But when I hear that from people, like what you're saying, I can't disagree. It really sucks that Rockstar hasn't done anything, you know, significant to make this game better, or at least keep the players interested. Like, you know, that can't say that they haven't added anything new because they have. It's just they haven't anything new that's any good. You know, for me, I'm not a PvP player, so this, you know, head for the hills modified version doesn't really matter to me. I want some actual content. If you're a new player, there's a lot to do. But if you're an experienced player who's done it all before, it does get to be at least a little repetitive. I said I was going to go down and check that other whooping crane spot, but now that we've gone away and come back a little bit, we actually have some more birds in here. Sand Hill. No whooping crane though, huh? Both of these are Sand Hill. Damn! Alright, let's go back to that other spot. Let's check that other spot. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I still enjoy playing it. That's why I'm still streaming it every day, every other day. Hopefully every day coming up again soon. Possibly, depending on work situation, work schedule. But yeah, it's like there's so many other games that I can't blame people who want to play those instead. I have enough time, enough free time that I can do both. I can play this during the day, and then at night I can play other games I like MLB or Days Gone or Ghost of Yotai once that comes out in October. But it's like I don't. If you don't have that much free time, I wouldn't expect anyone to continue playing this if they had other games they want to play or other activities outside of gaming that they enjoy. You know, you weren't really a PvP player, just wanted content. Like, did they ever add to the story missions? Yeah, no. I mean, no. Still waiting for them to add some story missions in online. You know, it's the ones, same ones that have been here. You know, you got those. If you, like I said, if you're just starting out as a new player, you have those to do. You have all the blood money stuff that you have access to because you don't have to buy into it for gold. You can actually make gold from blood money missions. Um, you know, there's all the roles. You know, go through collector and bounty hunter and moonshine and naturalist, trader. You know, you can do all that stuff. There's plenty to do, but you gotta mix it up, right? You gotta try to mix it up. Like, I don't do a ton of bounty hunting unless it's bounty hunting month. I don't do a ton of trader wagons unless it's trader month. I just kind of have my little routine that I go through that gets me into the game every day, and I enjoy it. And you know, I just love riding around this game, like the different atmospheres, different environments. So I'm most likely always going to be here, whether they add new content or not. But in the same breath, I completely understand what you're saying. These are herons, and I don't fault anyone who doesn't play this game anymore and harbors resentment against Rockstar. I think it's Rockstar earned that. Rockstar, it's you know, whatever pushback they get from people, it's not on the players in my mind. It's on the developers. There's another sand hill. It's behind it. Oh, there's a whooping crane. I think I got it. Just in case. One of those two birds was a whooping crane. I think the first one I shot. There you go. So where am I? I'm here. Spoonbill, right? If you're familiar with story mode and all those damn exotics, the exotics collectible, this is where I am. You'll have to come here for your crane. Hey, I appreciate it, Ross. Yeah. It's I'll be streaming it. You know, it's like the one thing that I can stream. It sounds silly to say that, but there's something either wrong with my PlayStation or my YouTube connection to where if I try to stream other games, the most recent one was Spider-Man replay. Spider-Man, not Spider-Man 2, but Spider-Man replay. You know, that's not even a new game. So at first I thought maybe it was the graphics. Like, I couldn't stream Horizon and God of War. I was like, okay, these games are just too powerful for my YouTube connection. I still don't have an answer for it. So ultimately, this is really all that I do stream. I could try streaming rather than directly from the console. I could stream from OBS. I do have a capture card set up, but honestly, that's a lot of extra work and probably still would fail anyway. The stream would probably get stopped anyway. So anyway, there's your. I'm not doing this PvPs. It's not worth it to me. I don't need the 7 for 7. I've already got that award maxed out. Right? If you look at awards under general. Complete all 7 general daily challenges 200 times. I've done it. So. The only ones I haven't done on this page are the treasure maps, which is going to be almost impossible since I'm rank 1000. Slowly pick treasure maps up over time, but no more treasure map every 5 ranks. And then this one, we talked about this one at the start of the stream. I have it pinned. 14 more weeks. Not even. 13 and change, which kind of lines up with like October. So, yeah, and that's it, Ghost. Like, I still love the beauty of it. I haven't lost my love for that yet, and I don't think I will. You know, I jokingly say, half-jokingly say, a lot of the times I'll be here when they turn the servers off. I do kind of plan to do that. I was recently watching a clip. It was just a real quick clip on Facebook. I don't even remember what the game was or who the content creator was, but she was in there playing. She was a big fan of that game, built her channel, a lot of her success around a specific game. I wish I remember what the game was. I don't remember the name. And she was in there when they turned the servers off. That's what I plan to do. Even if it's just like I come back from playing other games for like the last day or two of these servers. Unless they do it without announcing it. Who knows? That would be a Rockstar thing. They would turn off the servers without announcing it. But yeah, I plan on being the last one here and turning the lights off. That's my plan anyway. I love it that much. So, all right, quick pulse check. We got up to 922 and the snipers. We cleared a couple hideouts today. That was cool. And I got that one legendary sample. It took me a minute, and I almost killed it, but we got it. I'm not quite done yet. I guess we'll do a couple more moonshine deliveries, and then maybe get into some naturalist stuff. I mean, heads up for those of you who don't like that. It's going to be a little bit of naturalist stuff. I need a skunk. I need to find a skunk. I know where I can find one, but it's not the right time of day yet, I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe that was one. Oh my gosh, dude. That's like the third time that's happened today. It happened with the roadblock north of Valentine, and then the hideout, and then here's my skunk I need. I should kill that one and skin it. But I need the sample to complete a Forest River set. That is so crazy. I'm like, I need a skunk. I heard oh, rolling. Striped skunk. Forest River. Put it on the board. Tell me, top left corner. Bam! Let's go. Forest River. It's funny. You know, speaking of things that people don't necessarily care for or are tired of, didn't think it was a good addition to the game. Say whatever you want about it. Naturalist, it's part of the game, so I'm trying to do it. You know, I finished all the collecting, so now it's all the Naturalist awards. And we just got one right there. We just got Forest River habitat. Only like 115 more to go or something like that. Correct me if you're wrong, you believe Red Dead had potential to have the hype around it. Like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They could have done something beautiful with this game. I think, you know, if you look at... Oh, I got another moonshine roadblock. We'll go do that first. If you look at... Like, if you follow the trail backwards, I think their biggest mistake, or at least their first mistake, which they're still trying to come back from, was just how much they milked GTA. Right? They had it on 3 different platforms. You know, GTA 5, did it need to be milked like that for 15 years? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna die. I don't think it needed to be milked like that for 15 years. They should have started working on GTA 6 sooner. I still don't understand why they can't work on GTA 6 and have stuff for Red Dead. And if I'm perfectly honest, I think it's an excuse. I think there has something to do with the fact that Dan Houser left, and that Red Dead is his baby. It's his, most likely, intellectual property, right? IP. So there's a bunch of that stuff that needs to be worked out legally. I don't think Rockstar can do much with this game. Not giving them any excuses. I think they try to say, oh, it's because we're working on GTA 6. I don't think that for a second. I don't believe that this company can't be working on 2 games at the same time. Keep Red Dead Online current, keep GTA Online current, and also develop GTA 6. And maybe a little less attention to GTA Online. I know that's like their baby, it's their moneymaker, but at this point, I don't think it needs all the updates that it gets, and leaving Rockstar completely, or Red Dead completely abandoned. I also think they should have done some kind of DLCs for story mode that would have made them some money. You know, I don't know why they don't do like a Sadie Adler DLC or a Charles Smith DLC. You know, make them the main character. That's what a lot of other companies do. They take the side characters that everybody likes and make them into main characters. We were just talking about that yesterday. I was just talking about that with Cap B. Ryle in Assassin's Creed, right? Say what you will about Assassin's Creed Mirage, but it's a pretty good idea. It was originally supposed to be a DLC. They figured out it was too big for a DLC. Like, I don't trust Ubisoft anymore than I trust Rockstar. But they realized that Assassin's Creed Mirage was going to be too big for a DLC, so they turned it into a standalone game. $15, 30, 40-hour game. What they could have done here with either Sadie or Charles or, you know, Even do a Undead Nightmare 2. Like what happened? And I think it has a lot to do with Dan Houser leaving. And legally, they're not allowed to touch this stuff because it's his characters and his scripts and his plot lines and stuff like that. I think they they'd either have to buy the rights to all that stuff from him, and who knows what he's willing to sell it for, or sell the whole thing to him. And maybe that's what he's thinking. Maybe he's got a play to just wait them out and eventually buy it from them for cheap. And I wish they would. I wish they would sell it to him. I think the players deserve more, you know. But that's my kind of thoughts on it. I feel like, we'll see. I know everyone comes in here, not everyone, but most of the people who come in here, they want more new content in this game, and I'm with them. But the reality, I'm a realist, right? So the reality of it is, if you think that GTA 6 is going to come out and like 2 days later we're going to have new content in Red Dead, you're mistaken. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are absolutely 1000% mistaken. They're going to be so busy with patches and bugs and stuff in GTA 6 that's going to take their time for at least the first quarter after it's released, right? So let's assume that GTA actually gets released in May, like they're predicting, like Rockstar's saying, right? Late May next year. You're talking about probably August, maybe September, by the time they're done with the hardcore patchwork. They're still going to need to give it support over time. But then they can maybe start developing something for Red Dead. So they're not even going to start, in my mind, they're not even going to start until fall of 2026, which is over a year from now, right? So I guess my message to everybody would be, don't hold your breath and prepare yourself that it might be over. I know everybody's done these little like funeral things and Red Dead is dead and all this stuff. It's like, I don't necessarily buy that yet, but the first 3 months after, 6 months I guess, after GTA 6 is released, right? So end of 2026, if we don't see a lot of movement, a lot of new content in here, then I think then it's safe to assume that it's dead. But also,
I know what you've been
don't
doing.
hold your breath.
I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms.
Alright, she seems okay. We haven't ticked her off too much yet.
If only these were in all guns.
Rockstar multitasking. Yeah, imagine.
Creatures, so
They
use
should
your
be able
ammunition
to.
Carefully.
They should. I know they aren't capable of it, and they'll mess both things up if they try to.
Always better not to leave.
I'm
those
very
poor
curious
animals
to
prone.
see GTA 6, because the stuff that I've seen and heard looks amazing. But do I really want to get invested in another
You're all
game,
covered then?
and then a year or two later, it's like, oh yeah, we've abandoned that game. Like, would they really do that? Would they abandon GTA 6 that quickly, like they did with Red
trade?
Dead?
What do you propose?
I don't know, man. Time will tell. Alright, we got this skunk sample to sell to her. Another forest river habitat.
They really are adorable, aren't they?
Not really. They stink. They spray dogs. I know they're just defending themselves, but it's gross. It stinks for days. Forest River, 83. Categories traded in, 83. So I said 100 and something. Actually, even that, I said 115. It's 117. Soon to be 116. We'll go back around on this one.
All right, let's see what you have. for
Definitely
me.
mountain grassland is by far and away my
Around animals
preferred.
this magnificent.
We'll get that
I
one
am
done first.
humbled. I am in
Keep working
awe.
Forest River.
Thank you for this.
Keep working farmland and desert. In fact, I did a few deserts yesterday. I think I have maybe could do a desert
Impressive.
today.
These can be hard to catch.
But yeah, even like this kind of
Gods
stuff,
among
like this
us,
is something
these
you can
incredible
do. I know it
creatures.
doesn't excite a
How
lot of people,
anyone
but
could kill
I can
them,
guarantee you
wear them.
almost everybody except
I
for
don't
Brave
understand it.
Kratos could use some naturalist awards.
I bet this.
And it's
was
part
a
of the game,
feisty little
right? So
critter.
if you're saying, oh, I want 100% this game, which I don't even know if that's possible, but if you're saying I want 100% this game, this is part of it. Like it, love it, hate it. That's how it goes. All right, we need 3. What do I need? I need a silver fox. I need another skunk, of course. silver fox, skunk, and opossum. I thought I got 2 opossums. So that's what we need for another forest river.
You can always collect more samples.
We could.
There's always more to learn.
Collect more samples, like Harriet's saying. Time is it? It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's kind of like we're out of stuff to do here. I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do.
Very much enjoyed the alligators round here. More intelligent than they're given credit for.
Farmland, I need both bulls. No, actually, I only need a Hereford bull. Let's try that. Let's try... That's something we can do. I thought I needed both bulls, but I must have got a Devon yesterday at some point. Let's go look. See, I love the muddiness. That is awesome to me that he's so muddy. Once he fast travels, it'll clean off, but he just keeps getting mud on him if I don't fast travel. It's pretty cool. Let's go over to Hillhaven Ranch. Look for this Hereford bull. Maybe get another farmland. Maybe look at working on some mountain grassland. Maybe head out to the desert, work on some desert stuff. But the fact that we're only 2 hours into the stream and I'm already working on naturalist stuff is a little concerning. I gotta stop doing those valuable runs so late in the day. Yeah, Kratos might not need it, but he'll do it. That's right. Yeah, he loves the naturalist. I think of all the people that play this, he's definitely the one who enjoys the naturalist the most that I've been around. I don't quite hate it. It has things that frustrate me, but like I said, it is part of the game, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna try to max out as many of these wards as possible. I'm gonna hate myself when it's time to go do these snakes, but it's gonna happen. I hated myself when I was doing the coins, and we got that done. So find a way to push through it. You know, grind it out. Get as many of these wards as possible. It's the plan, anyway. Something's over there. I see smoke. That might be somebody to rescue. I tried to rescue that guy the other day and someone shot him. Braytech. Not pointing any fingers, but you were there. Braytech killed that guy. Hey, Hereford Bull. Hell yeah, let's go. What a day. What a day we're having. I was like, hey, I need a skunk. And fucking skunk spawned in. I had that key voodoo going. I got that key voodoo going. Yeah, he's got to keep her happy. That's right. Keep Harriet happy at all costs. Hereford Bull. Bang, bang, bang. We're going to big China pig over at Flatneck next. It says 6 of 11. That's not true. The only one I need is a big China pig. China! Let's go see what this smoke is. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? I thought it was going to be that lawman that needed rescuing over here. Why would it disappear even though I got closer to it? Maybe it wasn't the lawman. Whatever it is, it's gone. I know it wasn't someone fast traveling because ain't no one else in this lobby. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just, no, that's just from the house? Come on now. I was looking forward to a fight. Ooh. Alright, let's go to Valentine and right on down Flatneck. Actually, where's my camp at? My camp was by Flatneck yesterday. It's still there. Actually, that's a better option. Go to camp. Actually, I gotta do resupply. I should go see Mr. Cripps. Or maybe I'll save the resupply for tomorrow in case it's a daily. Either way, for now, let's go to camp. And then over to Flatneck. Actually, I have moonshine that still needs to be delivered. Even Johnny's working on wetland right now? Nice. Friggin' snakes, dude. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I hate those stupid snakes. think we got a strategy now, though. Make it a little easier for ourselves. And then you're working on legendary still, right, Kratos? So within that naturalist heading, you have this one. You have to have this one. Because I almost have it, and you've done way more naturalists than I have. But I think you're working on this one. Trade in fully stamped legendary animal categories, and there's no way to get those without doing Harriet missions. Every single one of the legendary animal categories has at least one or two where you have to take the missions from Harriet. So that's where it gets to be a huge pain in the ass with that, right? If you look at, like, so here, I only need 2 darks. One is the Sapa Cougar, which is a Harriet mission, and the other one is the Rutal Horn Ram, which is a Harriet mission. So at some point, I keep saying this, next Naturalist month I am going to focus on doing these. I didn't do it last month because it wasn't technically a Naturalist month, it was kind of an everything month, and anytime there's an everything month, the best thing for you to do is to collect. But anyway, so then on the light ones, the Winyan Bison, it's not a Harriet mission, but effing good luck. I gotta take a day and do some lobby hopping. Do the video that June put out for that was really good. So if I can get the Winyan Bison and then lobby hop a bunch of times. Banded Gator under this category is a Harriet mission, right? And then the Ruddy Moose also Harriet mission, right? So you cannot avoid doing some of these Harriet missions if you want to get all these pattern samples. And in order to do the award that we were just looking at, that's how you have to do it, right? So if you want to complete all these naturalist awards, there's no way to avoid doing those Harriet missions. Good luck to you. Especially that Sapa Cougar. Take half an hour just to get one sample. So yeah, eventually I'm going to get to a point where I will be willing to grind that stuff out. There's just too much other stuff going on right now with, you know, regular samples still to be had, sharpshooter awards that we're pursuing, free roam awards that we're still pursuing. There's a ton of other stuff still to do as far as awards go that I don't feel motivated to hop in and do Harriet. I'll probably regret that. Like when we're doing the Harriet missions back to back to back to back at some point in the future, could be a year from now, who knows. But when we start doing those Harriet missions all the time, I'll be like, damn, I wish I would have done this sooner. Right? You guys can already hear me saying it. Damn, I should have done this sooner. Only legendary animals sets now halfway on 8th wave. Nice, dude. That's baller. That is some top tier naturalist. It waves into the legendary sets, and all the other ones are done. You probably feel how I felt when I was working on the coins. Those are probably a little easier than the coins, though, because at least you know you're guaranteed to get one as long as she has a mission for you that you need. Whereas in the coins, you can go 3 or 4 days, ride the entire map, and not get the effing coin that you need. That was brutal. I feel like the naturalist one's going to be a little better. Who knows? Maybe I'll come to find out that that's wrong. But I don't probably need the Berkshire. Is that it? Did I get all of them, or is there no one sleeping? There's still one running around, right? That's an old spot. Piggy sample time. I got my 2 big Chinas. So we should see, put it on the board, top left corner, all farmlands. This big China pig. There it is. You have all the samples needed. So yeah, this is the stuff you do for your newbies who might be watching, or you low ranks, you baby ranks. This is the kind of stuff you do once you reach rank 1000. I said wank. You wanka. Oh man. But yeah, you know, you still do some of the other stuff. I'm still known to go on like a collector run, even though the XP and the money don't matter. It's just like making it. But, you know, again, this is all stuff that it's like, you do this kind of stuff and then you run into other stuff. So I'm down here doing this. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into a treasure map. In fact, I'm going to go down there and check right now. That's Sasquatch Man's tree down there. Which I think I've only got a treasure map off this tree like once ever. Plus, I already got my tree treasure map today, so that's not going to happen. It's that tree there, right? Yeah. Nothing on the tree. Not for me, anyway. Alright, let's go back to Harriet. We'll sell our Hereford Bull, we'll sell our Big China Pig samples, and we'll turn in another set of farmlands. The 12 Harriet missions back to back over the last weekend. See, that's the thing, too. Like, if I had other people to do them with, that's what we should have done that day when we had everybody in there. But you can only take 4, right? You and 3 others. I don't think you can take 7 people in for a sample mission. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kratos will know. But yeah, I would love to maybe get a posse of 3 and just go in and do those back to back to back. Because to me, it's like, it's boring if you do it by yourself. If I have people in there and we're kind of shooting the shit, talking and stuff, we can get that done. Vortex, how's it going? Favorite role? That's a great question. I don't, early on I would have said collector, and I think if you look at the hours I've spent doing certain roles, I would say collector. But now that I've done it all and have all the awards maxed out, I don't think there really is one, right? So if I look at just real quick at the awards for specific roles, right? Collector, completely maxed out. It's all gold, baby. Trader, kind of the same thing except for the resupplies, which I don't think is possible. The fact that I've been playing this game for 4 years, have 20,000 hours in it, and have only reset that one once tells you all you need to know about how hard that particular award is. Then you look at Moonshiner. I've done all of them here. Thanks again to Key and Braytech and Sasquatch Man for being there when I got this, what was it, the serve Moonshine to players at a bar, right? So I like Moonshine because it's, so here's the best answer I can give you. I like all of them. If I had to stack rank them 2 years ago, I probably would have said Collector would be my favorite, Naturalist would be my least favorite, but that's kind of a silly thing to say now. You've seen just in the last 30 minutes, if you've been watching, how much I've done of Naturalist. So the Naturalist role has kind of like gone up the ranks, and the Collector role has kind of come back down the ranks. But I think they all have their benefits, right? Bounty Hunter is good for gold. If you're looking for gold to buy the other roles early on, Bounty Hunter is good. I think Bounty Hunter is the most exciting thing. You actually get to shoot at stuff, right? Collector can be boring in that you don't really get to shoot anything unless you run into a hideout or an ambush by accident. Bounty, it's like, yeah, I'm going to go get this bounty. But even those get repetitive once you do them enough. So they kind of all have their own benefits. Bounty's good for gold. Moonshine's good for easy money and XP. And I say easy money, right? It's like $200 every 45 minutes to an hour. You don't even need to do anything, right? Once the setup is done, you go, you start your mash, you pay your $50 to flavor it or whatever it is. You go away, you do something else for 45 minutes. You come back, you do delivery, and you get 800 XP and 200 something bucks. Collector obviously has the big money and the big XP, especially when it's on bonus. But, not everyone enjoys riding around the map as much as I do. So, there's really not one. There's really not a favorite role. Again, if you look at the awards, I finished Collector first. So, I think a lot of people who watch this would say, yeah, he likes doing Collector. But, I haven't done a ton of Collector today, other than for the dailies.
Not a long journey, I hope.
No, not at all. So, let's go ahead. I probably don't really need to buy rounds, because I just did. But, we need a few.
A must. But be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters.
I think once you've
Alright,
played
that's
long
fine.
enough, you can kind of see the pros and cons of each role and kind of come to respect each one for their own difference rather than have a particular favorite. But if you're like a low rank player and you're looking to make money and rank up, Collector all the way. Like even when it's not on bonus, just go collect a bunch of cards. You get like 100 XP just for picking up cards. You should be using the Ropey map, obviously, but that's a whole other story.
Let me see what you've collected.
All right, Hereford Bull and
Gods among us, these
Big
incredible
China
creatures.
Pig.
How anyone
I got
could
2 of them.
kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
It's kind of just part of the game, I guess, is what I'm getting at with these different roles. I kind of just look at them as being a different part of the game. That's the old spot. Where's the Big China? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I envy your quest.
So there's another
many
full
new
set.
friends out there.
We've already traded in Forest River. There's farmland, and that's up to 101. So we're past the halfway point for farmland, baby. Let's go. LFG. I don't get too excited for Naturalist, but I hit those little thresholds. It's nice. It's nice to know that now this is my second one. Mountain Grassland's already past the 100 point. This one's now past the 100 point. That kind of excites
let's
me.
see what you have for me.
A little bit. A little bit. Not like I'm not ready to like
Poor
go run through a
thing.
wall over it.
Hope
or
it doesn't
anything,
miss
but
this. Around animals this
more than happy
magnificent,
to
I
just
am
keep plugging
humbled
away at this role
and
because
in
again, it's
awe.
something that gets me into
Thank
the
you for
game.
this.
If I decide I don't feel like spending time in the desert today, I go do something else.
Gentle giants.
Maybe I
They're
get
far
tired of
more
doing mountain
patient with us
grassland. I
than
pop
we
out into the
deserve.
desert. Just keep it moving, right? That's my whole thing. Is you saw it before. Like I sat here for a second. I was like, what am I
Every
gonna do?
mammal I meet feels like
And
looking
then I
in
saw I
a
needed the
mirror.
Hereford bull, and off we
Some
went.
large mammals
And
are
here we are
so
turning in
graceful
farmlands. So
despite
there's
their
always,
size.
to me, there's always something you can be
You
doing.
know,
Whether or not you
mettle comes from
really enjoy
rest,
doing it in the game
the giving power
compared to some of
the
the other
mother,
things,
the
then
nurturing rest.
yeah, that's a different story. But you know, so for farmland now we need 4. We need a cow. That's easy enough. I'm not going to stress over that too much. We'll have to see what the wild animal tagging location is today. It was, wait for it, the desert again yesterday. I feel like every time I do friggin' animal tagging, it's always in the desert these days. I was hoping for Dakota River again. That was nice, getting that moose sample.
That's a full set. A perfect
And
time
then
to get
finding
started
more
on the
moose at
next
Willard's
one.
Rest yesterday. Or Tuesday, during Tuesday's stream. And then the goat. So those are the 4 I need next. That's not terrible. If we can get the Hereford Bull again, I might go check Hillhaven again. And then so for the desert, remember that ram ran through when I was trying to fight those poachers earlier? I told you I needed a desert ram. He ran right by. I didn't have my friggin' gun on me. Blacktail rattlesnake. We gotta go get that for sure. We'll do some desert stuff a little later today. It's gonna be apparently the back end of the stream today is gonna be a lot of naturalist stuff. So, IPA, how's it going? Welcome, Liam. Welcome back. You can have a full posse of 7 to do Harriet. Yeah, I bet it does go pretty quick. We need to do that. We need to set like a date. I don't know if I can do it this Saturday. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Probably not this Saturday. Maybe not even this weekend at all. Maybe the next weekend. That's 4th of July weekend though. That would be tough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find a date where a bunch of us can go in and get samples. I know Braytech and I were working on that a while back. Him and I went in as a duo and did some stuff. But it would be nice to go in as a posse of 7. We could like bounce around to different posses based on who has what animal available at Harriet. I think that's probably the best strategy for that. But anyway, so that's desert habitats. Those are the ones I need there. And then mountain, here's wetland. Just freaking skip it. I mean, I guess it's only the small alligator and this one snake. Midland. We could maybe do, I don't know, wetland I'm just not motivated to do. Mountain grassland, bull elk, badger, the gray wolf, which I told you I did get yesterday. I got that during animal tagging yesterday, and then got a couple more of them. But I turned in so many mountain grasslands yesterday that now I need another one. Bison and the American pronghorn buck. Those are easy. Forest River if we want to do another one. Thank God I got all those moose samples the other day. Silver fox, skunk, and possum.
Very
And then,
much enjoyed the alligators
like I said,
around
with
here.
wetlands, small
More
alligator,
intelligent than they're
midland,
given credit
water
for.
snake. What time of day is it? It's morning. Let me see if I still have a buyer for this poison puppy.
Just keep an open mind.
We'll do Blondie's moonshine first. Keep moving with the moonshine. I said I wanted to get Blondie to 713 today. For those of you who are new, Blondie is my secondary character. Female, blonde hair. We called her Blondie. It was kind of a community gathering to make her. A lot of decisions early on as to like what horse she rode and what guns we were gonna buy. I've since kind of taken it over, and she's just a regular character at this point. But you'll hear me talk to her quite a bit about Blondie, the blonde one. I'm actually gonna hop out of his posse and into hers. We'll do her moonshine. I might have her drive, since he doesn't need the distance now, right? We'll have her drive. Give her a little screen time. A little bit of love for Blondie. Take a drink of iced tea. It's such a great thing when it's hot out. Iced tea, and it's like sugar-free iced tea, too. We call it iced tea up here. You guys in the South probably call it sweet tea. This time of year, it's either that or light lemonade. Strawberry lemonade, regular lemonade. Those summertime drinks. Sometimes I take the iced tea, mix it with lemonade. Arnold Palmer, baby. Give it to me. Key's lurking for dinner time. Appreciate it, Key. Appreciate the lurk. Again, shout out to all the lurkers. I know not everyone's comfortable talking in chat, but I still appreciate the fact that you're willing to come here, especially if you come here often. You're here every day just watching. I appreciate it. Of course, I said I'm going to drive and get her the distance. We get the shortest delivery in the game. Quaker's Cove, baby. Here we go. That's alright. Quick deliveries aren't a bad thing either. This is Berry Cobbler for her, so it'll be 800 XP for her, 400 something for him. Just a little bit of money, like 45 bucks, but he don't need that money anyway. Not like I'm going to spend it on anything. Other than blending tonics and ammo. There's not a whole lot I buy in this game anymore. For either character. You know, I have all the clothing on him, so do I really need to buy all the clothing on her? I don't know. She's up to 1,200 gold. She probably doesn't even have enough gold to buy it. 3,400 gold we spent when we did that Red Dead Spend-a-thon. All the way down to 0. Back up to 100. Back down to 0. And now back up to 112. 1,200. This guy's still coming. Usually they give up by now. One time I came out of the cutscene, I got shot in the head and killed. Remember, he refused to give up. He was a vindictive little bastard. Oh, he's still here. Look at him. And he's still shooting. Handle it, Blondie. Handle it. Atta girl. Blondie don't play. That was cool. Let's talk about Blondie. We got to actually see her in action. She's gonna loot a treasure map. I should have let him loot. No, she got 39 cents. I don't know why that one guy didn't let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Sorry, that's not stuck in your head, but if it gets stuck in mine, it's gotta get stuck in your. There was a silver fox. Hold on, silver fox on Blondie's screen. Got a silver fox. Got a silver fox. I needs it. Where did it go? Come on, man. I didn't get that far away now. Come on. I should have had her go after it. I don't know why I didn't have her go after it. Sedate it. Dang. That is the sound of frustration. Alright. She has her berries for her berry cobbler. Let's go camp. It's fast travel. Back to the shack. I'll have her pull him in. I don't know, what do you guys think? What's your favorite role? What's, put in the chat what your favorite role is. I bet most people are going to say collector. Just because I know that people on the channel are very similar to me. Alright, we'll have her stand down. He needs that resupply. Like I said, I'll save in that in case it's a daily tomorrow. We'll start his posse up. Hopefully he has a buyer for his poison poppy, otherwise I'm going to be pissed. I just won't deliver it. Liam likes collector. Yeah, I still like collector. Even on collector month when it's on bonus, that's usually what I end up doing. But I do like to kind of like. I wish they would just do one roll every month. Yeah, I don't need the stranger mission stuff, but bounty
This
hunter.
batch is
It's on bounty
perfect.
hunter next month. We'll
We
be doing
can
some
ship
bounties.
it whenever you like.
Kratos likes them all, but he has a soft spot for Harriet. I'll say.
D'accord.
Come on, where's Charlotte French? There she is. Old reliable Charlotte French.
Alors, this batch is perfect.
Her or Francine
Now we
Wade,
must
right?
go.
Those are the two
But I must warn
poison
you,
poppy buyers.
we can afford
Let me get
no
Blondie out of the
mistakes with this.
I'm gonna try to check so she can drive.
That is what they are.
We'll see.
paying
I
the
never
big
did end
price
up
for.
tracking this,
And
but
that
I feel
is
like
what
a lot of times when you
Marcel
have the
has
special
created,
moonshine, you
is
get
it
the
not?
furthest possible
I have
deliveries
not
for your
slept.
shack. I think
I
maybe
have
like
not
once
rested.
ever
I have
I delivered
started nothing
poison
to
poppy
create
to
these
Quaker's
little
Cove.
jugs of heaven,
It's almost
eh?
always going to
But
McFarland's
now,
or to the
relax
homestead, which is the
and,
Strawberry Stable.
enjoy your
It's like
trip.
so far away. We're facing towards McFarland's. Blackwater Saloon, alright, that's not bad. Hand over them reins, big guy. Let's go. He didn't pass the reins. I said hand over them reins, big guy, let's go. What the hell's going on? Drive it, woman. The gas is on the right. Oh, let's go. Technically, I could drive around the Great Plains again to get her daily, but I won't make you guys go through that. That would be such a troll thing to do. Come watch my stream where I play RDO, except I only drive around the Great Plains in my moonshine wagon for 4 hours. Make sure you like and subscribe. Turn the notifications on, set them to all if you want to watch me drive around the Great Plains. And then people are like, I don't understand why my watch time is down. I got a few guesses. You don't know your audience. Get out of the way with that stagecoach before I start shooting. Got very precious cargo in the back here. Please don't run into me. Shush with your timeout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Come on, dude. Get the hell out of the way. Dude, I guarantee the second I see, if I had started driving, that mother F would have ran right in the back of my wagon. Not with the special. He ain't running into my special.
Fancy wagon you got there.
Alright, that was good. That should be 900 XP. 240, I think, right? 240 bucks. $924, $247. Blondie gets half that. And a quarter of the payment. Half on the XP, but a quarter on the payment. How nice of Rockstar to do that to you.
Howdy. Come on. Chico, yeah.
NPCs have no patience in this game. Alright, let's start another batch. We'll do berry cobbler this time. Don't need it for the daily anymore. Oh! Ugh, says Blondie. She had a rough landing on that one. It's not even there.
A good sale, huh?
Excellent.
D'accord.
It was an excellent sale. $30 match price. That's what I get for doing
Very
bootleg
good.
missions.
This will be a strong one.
It's 30 raspberries. Wow, I remember last time I had that many raspberries. Alright, she's getting here. She's landing. I'm going to put her back in front of her Marcel until her moonshine's ready again. I feel like this is kind of a slow day, man. The dailies were easy. We got them done quick. I don't have my valuables to do. We're just kind of riding around doing naturalist stuff. I would be doing collector right now, but like I mentioned before, I don't need any more of the collector rewards. So she needs a resupply too. I should take her to camp and order supplies. But yeah, slow news day. I should make something up. You guys see? So the voice actor who plays John Marston, Rob. I can't think of his last name. Starts with an M. Rob M. Apparently he started streaming the game.
Go on.
And he said something
give
about,
me a
oh, pay attention
challenge.
soon for some news about Red Dead, and everybody loses their minds. Oh, he said, oh, new Red Dead news is coming, Red Dead, and it's like, dude, that's a publicity stunt. Like, that's literally him trying to drive traffic to his live stream, so that we're all talking about it, like I am right now, right? I just mentioned his name, I mentioned his live stream, now it's like, oh, I didn't know he had a live stream. Let me go check that out, and people are subbing, and it all stemmed from him. Everybody loses their minds every time there's a little tiny little crummy piece of news, possible news. All these creators lose their minds, and there's videos everywhere, and everybody gets all pissed off because they said they were going to update the game. It's like, no one said anything about updating the game. Rob M started live streaming. He wants to drive traffic to his channel, so he made up some bullshit, and everyone fell for it. Good job, everybody. Round of applause. Pat yourselves on the back. I don't know why I keep checking this. Nothing's really changed in here, right? What are we doing? What am I doing? I was going to go to Hillhaven and see if we can get that here for bullet sample again. Of course, I can't get a camp. We'll go on foot. Kind of got to use a break here soon, too. Pause for the cause. It was almost July. Where has the year gone? It's halfway over. The year's halfway over. Right into the McGraw. No, not progress. Map. What am I, a map? Wildlife photographer. I should do that. Those free roam events are on 3 times bonus too. Get all kinds of XP. Just for hopping into one of those for 10 minutes. 15 minutes of your time. Whee! Let's go cinematic. This is a good little panther spot too. Panther kill day. Yeah, oh, that's what it was. Rob W. He did an amazing job playing John Red Dead. He's definitely one. Yeah, oh yeah, he's amazing. He's really amazing. And that's one thing I gotta say about Days Gone. You know, the story itself maybe got a little weird at the end, and some of the combat's a little clunky. You know, moving around's a little clunky. You gotta hold down square. Half the time it doesn't even work. You have to be like in the exact spot to hold down square. But I can't think of his name at the moment. The voice actor who plays Deacon did an amazing job. And he's actually he's really good as the villain in the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West called Burning Shores. He plays the main villain in that, and he's good there too. He's a very talented voice actor. I wish I could think of his name right now. Some of the dialogue in that's a little lame. I was talking to my barber yesterday about it. I told her, I said, I finally played Days Gone. She's like, oh, I don't know that one. She's like, I'm like, it's the one with the motorcycle. And she's like, oh, that's the one where she says, ride me like you ride your bike. And I was like, yeah, that's that one. Stupid ass line. The dialogue in that one was a little lacking. You know, they're trying to give big, passionate speeches, and the hype people in the background are like throwing it off because they're not hyped enough. But anyway, yeah, Rob W. That's what I was talking about. He started a little firestorm there with his. Expect some Red Dead news soon. So no here for Bull here, which kind of sucks. I can get a cow from here though, right? Is there cows around? There should have been. Where'd the cows go? Hello? Cow. There we go. Two of them. Three maybe. Probably need to clean this. It shouldn't take 7 rounds to get a cow. Oh, Angus Ox. Get that one. There we go. No, don't cut it. Put that knife away. It's not on you. Cow. Angus Ox. Brings me down to only 2 that I need. Unfortunately, one of them is that Hereford Bull. Yeah, Noshir. I like Noshir. Noshir's my dude. He seems like a good guy. He seems like a guy that you would want to get a beer with. He does. If you follow him on socials, he does a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. He actually showed what the motion capture, the facial cameras look like. He did the behind-the-scenes of that. Another cow here. But yeah, so he plays Charles Smith in Red Dead Story, and then he's actually in Horizon too. He's in the main game of Forbidden West. He plays Catalo, and he actually got hurt doing motion capture for Horizon. This is the bull I already got. He got hurt doing motion capture for Horizon, and they had to rewrite his whole character because of it. So in the game, his character loses an arm, but in reality it was just because he hurt his foot filming. He like shattered his leg. He posted something on Instagram about that at one point. It was like, even if they tell you it's safe, don't trust him. Because apparently somebody promised him that he wouldn't get hurt, and then he still got hurt anyway. Yeah, Jedi Survivor, yep. Look, this is Bulls trying to run me over. I'm gonna get out of here before I get trucked. He plays a very small role in Ghost of Tsushima, actually. I wish his role were larger. He is the one who you rescue before Jin makes his way down to the blacksmith. So when Jin has his first assassination, he has a flashback to when he was younger with the uncle, the guy that he rescues from that mission that is voiced by Noshir. Very, very small role. He has like maybe 10 lines, if that. And he posted about that too. He's like, enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. Say hi to me if you end up making your way to the blacksmith. I was like, nice. He's cool. He's a really good follow on Instagram. All right, let's head out to the desert for a little bit. I need a desert bighorn ram, a Sierra ram, and a black-tailed rattlesnake. I'm gonna start with the snake. They like hanging out around armadillo. Yeah, he's active on social media. The woman who voices Freya in the God of War games is good to follow on social media. Danielle Sudi. They might be my two favorites to follow as far as... Oh, and then there's another small role actor. She's in... I think she's in Jedi Survivor too. I know her from... She's in the Horizon virtual game, the Horizon VR game, but she's in God of War. She plays one of the Norns. She plays the one that like kind of dances around. Sounds kind of crazy. Repeating all the lines. Then eventually Freya's like, "Will you shut up?" Her name is Shelby. Shelby something. What is her name? She's a good follow on Instagram too. Twitter. I don't need an armadillo. I need a snake. This damn snake has not been here, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. The snake was almost always here. So reliable. Go over to Pleasance, I guess. I have such a respect for voice actors. I don't think they get enough credit. Especially because half of them, it's like not even voice acting anymore. With all the motion capture stuff, they have to be like physically fit. They have to be, you know, they have to know enough about their characters. Like, it's one thing to be an actor, but those guys have like a huge set around them, right? Like, you know, there's other actors. 9 times out of 10, when those voice actors are doing their thing, they're in like a sound booth by themselves, just reading from pages. I think it would be very hard to capture the emotion that's required for certain scenes without having anyone else to play off of or any scenery around you, right? And you can green screen it to death, but it's still just a green screen. You know, you're still talking into that big face camera, like the one that Noshir showed on his Instagram page. You know, I think it's much harder to be a voice actor than it is to be like just an actor, given the circumstances. Gonna start the poker night soon. Too damn hot to stream right now, bro. I'm saying. I said that earlier. I think before you got here. I was gonna play MLB last night, and I was like, I don't even want to put the headphones on. Thankfully, it's down to like 70 now, so tonight I'll probably get a game of MLB in. But last night I was like, I'm not putting my headphones on. The house, like, we keep our air conditioning set to like 68 at night, which, you know, it still is kind of warm upstairs. You know, most people probably like, 68. That's way too low, but for us, it's fine. But it wouldn't even get down below 71 last night on the thermostat. We bought these additional fans, like air conditioning fans at Costco. We put a couple of them in each one of the rooms upstairs. It didn't matter. It was still 81 degrees up there. So, yeah, it's way too damn hot to be doing anything with headphones on. Or it was. It's better now, at least for me. I'm sure it's still hot down by you because you guys are in the south, but for us, it's back down to 70 degrees today, which is nice. Actually rained a little bit, so it really cooled off. It was nice. Very, very nice. Lots of armadillos out here. I should grab those while they're here. I want this snake, though. I need this black-tailed snake. And then some desert rams. I just got a possum, though. That's pretty cool. We need a Sierra ram, a desert ram, and a black-tailed rattlesnake for the desert stuff. And then maybe we can start moving on to mountain grassland. Maybe do another forest river if I find a silver fox. Now the silver fox is going to be the problem. Silver fox, skunk, possum. It's only like 10 animals at this point that make up potentially 3 sets turning in. Where is the snake? I know it's over here. This is where I used to always get it. There it is. This is where I used to always get it in story mode too. Take a picture of it, sedate and sample it, or whatever it is. It's story mode, you gotta kill it to skin it. There's no sedate and sample. He's over there though. I see him slithering around. I hear another one too. Is there 2? No, just the one. Don't go too high up the hill. You fall down, die. That happened the other day. I was trying to sample a timber. It fell off a little mini cliff and died. Stupid ass things. Did it just do it? It did. Freaking died. I should have sampled it sooner. Oh my gosh. When you play, you put a small fan on your PS5. You don't want it overheat. It's a good idea. I try to keep it as cool in here as possible. And it is definitely the coolest room in the house. Unfortunately, so at night when I'm doing that kind of stuff, I like to close the door so I don't get distracted. You know, Avery doesn't really understand what I'm doing, so she'll pop in a million times to say hi, like Stewie from Family Guy, right? So in order to avoid that, I just close the door. Well, closing the door makes it a little warmer in here. So I gotta be careful. Yeah, last night was not an option. And really, I'm obviously I'm concerned about the equipment, but I'm concerned about myself too, man. I don't want to be playing MLB The Show and be sweating. It's one game where it's like I'm playing Call of Duty. You know, it's freaking MLB The Show. It's baseball. It's supposed to be relaxing. I don't want to sweat my ass off. Plus, I was already hot from being out at actual baseball, well, softball. So there's no way. I'm like, there's just no way I'm playing MLB tonight. So. That was last night, though. Tonight, probably going to play. I already started the 2026 Orioles season. I had opening day. Haven't had the home opener yet, though. That's what I'll be playing next. So, eventually, there'll be some 2026 Orioles videos on. The team will look very different. I think I lost 3 key players in the offseason. Had to call up a couple rookies. So we'll see how all that plays out. But you guys will see that on the channel too. I'll do at least one more season of MLB videos between Days Gone and Ghosts of Yuntai. I might get a couple seasons in, but definitely at least one more. We'll do the 2026 season. We'll see how far we take these Orioles. Now that I lost those free agents. But yeah, those MLB videos still coming, just a little delayed. Shit. Unless something else pops up, that's the plan, right? That's the plan for now. Days Gone, starting like mid-July. Haven't even started editing that yet, but I know just based on the way the MLB videos are going to play out, that the earliest I'll get to Days Gone is mid-July. And then after that, we'll do the second season of MLB 2026 Orioles. I'm going to go see Old Man Jones, see if that snake's over there. I can't believe this snake is not spawning. I never thought I'd have so much trouble looking for a black-tailed rattlesnake. Used to see them all the time. What's this? I gotta make sure I sedate it before it goes off a cliff next time, too. I was trying to find a good shot. He was hiding in the bushes. Couldn't get a good shot on him. Dude, this might be a bad time of day to be trying to do this, too. Red fox. I need a silver fox. Not out here in the desert though. Gaming room stays cool. You add your elevation. Yeah. Yeah, you got a few extra added heat inducers. Dude, I miss your streams though, man. You know, I'm with Kratos. Whether it's poker night or not, can we invest in additional air conditioner for that room for you to keep it cool? Instead of having the air conditioner blow on the PS5, blow on you. Keep you cool while you're elevated. There's a badger, I need that. Oh, there we go, got it. I'm letting these pronghorn go. I'll deal with that when I'm ready. Badger we need actually, it's in the desert, but we need it for mountain grassland. That'll work. Stinking badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. Except that I do. Alright. Desert bighorn ram. Maybe we'll hop over to Tumbleweed for a little bit. Actually, the rams are around here, though. The rams are over by like Lake Don Julio and stuff. Let me see if I can find a ram. I had that one earlier. I was doing that poacher mission. Ran right past me. Almost ran into me. Now that I can get it, because I have my varmint rifle, we won't see any. Oh, hold on. What are these? Those are sheep. I don't need the sheep. Another badger? Oh, an armadillo. Yeah, I don't mind just riding around. Like, ideally I would find what I need quickly, but I can actually, this ram's over by, what's that rock? What's that? This area. Rio de Lobo Rock is a good area for rams and sheep. Of the desert variety. Do you have a week off next week? You stream early morning? Yeah, man, let's go. Maybe we can set up that. Well, we can do whatever you want to do, but might not be a bad idea to try and get some people in and do some naturalist stuff. Braytech is around. I don't know if that lines up with Key still being off. Lady Outlaws is off next week. She was like, I want to go to the beach one day. I'm like, I'm not going to the beach. You can go to the beach by yourself. She was like, okay. I'm like, call one of your friends. Like, I would go anywhere with her on her day off, except for the beach. I just can't do it anymore. The sand. I'm like Anakin Skywalker. The sand is so coarse. What's that? This has been chasing this whitetail. Oh wait, hideout. Or no, blood money. Yes, blood money. Let's go. I don't know if this one works with the timer trick though. We tested this. I'm gonna test it. I think if I just go in, start it. There's actually a ram here that worked out well. So we're starting the timer. Invisible variety. My auto lock has been jacked up. It keeps aiming like at the ground. I have to adjust it. So yeah, I played that MLB game, Scott Sportsman, with the new controller, the Scuff controller there. It was good. I need to get rid of those back paddles though. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, gray wolves. Might have to kill one of them so I can sample the other two. Let me get this thing first. So funny, we couldn't find wolves, gray wolves the other day. Today they're spawning right on us. Chasing my damn horse. Get off me. Oh, don't let it jump on you. You can eat my arm, but you can't eat my throat. Take a little nibble of my arm. Don't take a big chunk of my throat. Please and thank you. Alright, so we're not getting that second ram. That's gonna wake up. But we got these wolves. That'll work. That's one challenging thing I would have needed. Semi-challenging thing I would have needed for mountain grassland. Now we got two of them. I could have got that third one too, but finally moving the last strap you have only took 10 years. Dude, the VA, I can only imagine. Only imagine. I marked the wrong one. I marked the Sierra Ram. Those weren't Sierra Rams. It was a Desert Bighorn Ram. And that other one did get away, but where did it go? Did it go far? Probably took off. Despawned. Hold on. Nope, he didn't go far enough. Still on him. Let's get the second one just so we don't need a second one next time. I should head back towards Armadillo. There we go. Yeah, I got turned around there during that fight with the wolves. This wolf is still following. That is definitely a static spawn for the badger. Confirmed, Ghost. It's a good one. I'll have to check that one from now on. I usually go up the road north of Armadillo, the end of this road, but that's not a guaranteed. It's like, you know, I wouldn't say 50-50. It's better than that. It's like maybe 60-40, 70-30. But there are times where I go up there and he's not there. Pretty aggravating. Might check that spot first next time. Skinning a badger is a daily. Or if I'm looking for it for samples. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright, Snake, where you at? Where is the snake? That used to always spawn. Right here. Literally right here. It spooked my horse. My horse would always freak out. Nothing. It's like they removed the spawn point. Why would they do that? Lots of other stuff in here. Sure are lots of armadillos. I bet you I need an armadillo soon. I'm gonna regret not taking. Gila monsters. Armadillos. Is that another badger running off? Looks like it. Based on the way it's running. Yep. Badger. Squirrels, chipmunks. It's actually kind of annoying how many other things there are over here and not one damn snake. Go back over to Pleasance. Pleasant House. Rowdy, how's it going? 99% of the time, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try to remember that as my spot now. I'm not gonna bother going all the way up to the train tracks. Because that is closer, and I like efficiency. What is this effing snake, dude? Cannot believe it. It's like the gray wolf from the other day, now it's the black-tailed rattlesnake. Elusive little creature. Might need to fast travel to Tumbleweed and go see if we can get that one. There's that one that spawns kind of like where the blood money thing is. That's not, I don't think that's a blacktail though. That might be just a diamondback. I'm not gonna let it go over the cliff this time. If it even shows up. It's there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go over the cliff though, dude. No, not that. Come on. There we go. Whee! Good. Alright, got the blacktail. Now we need to head up to Tall Trees for the Sierra Rim. Kratos. So for those of you who are wondering why Rowdy said it that way, Cap B. Ryle has the chat reader when he streams. And it's kind of cool. I get why he does it. It would bother me too much to be doing it, talking over me and trying to talk around it and all this stuff. But it also does this stuff where it doesn't necessarily read things correctly. Like it doesn't, like I have a big apostrophes, like I'm instead of I am, or I'll instead of I will, but it says ILL or I am. It actually it doesn't recognize to say I'm. It's kind of silly. And the numbers too, rather than saying 400. If you type out 437 on your numeric keypad, rather than saying 437, it just reads 437. So it's like, I am rank 437. And then they came up with the Kratos thing where it called him Kratos, because I said, hey Kratos, and the chat reader said, hey Kratos. Dude, I can't even fast travel to get out of here. Because of this timer. I wonder if I go search the valuables now, what will happen? let's try it. It's probably gonna tell me I failed the mission. And not actually pay me. But we gotta go to Tall Trees anyways. Let's go get that thing. And go to the drop off. So dumb. You see, is there one more black-tailed rattlesnake over here? In the rain. Watch it spawn in the rain. What's that? No. Oh, man. I'm not gonna make it. Whoa. Big old lightning strike. Let's see if we can stealth kill these guys. Bam! Ah! Did I still get paid? Oh, I did! I got 82 XP. I don't even think I got any gold for that. So this one you might have to do. I don't know, I may have jacked it up by killing that guy. If I waited just a little longer, who knows?
I'll tear you up.
You ain't tearing up shit. Oh! Suck on that. What are you doing? Suck on that. Standing there watching your friend die. Friggin' bandit you are. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. Yeah, I love that kill animation. Stealth kill, bow, melee animations. VA. For sure. Alright, well that was fun. We didn't get much credit for the blood money thing, but... Actually, I wonder if I got credit towards... I'll have to go back and look, right? What number were we on? Might have to go back to the start of the stream and take a peek where we were at. I think I might have got credit for that towards the award. Don't know for sure though. I still have the stealth music, it's funny. Alright. Tall trees. Midnight. For a Sierra Ram. Hopefully get one quickly. There'll be bull elk in this area too, which I need. Bison on the plains. Maybe an American pronghorn buck in this area. Those are all things I need for mountain grassland. So I could potentially finish off a desert here and a mountain grassland. Not too far in this area. I only have 107 rounds, so that's gonna be a problem. Especially the bison alone will take like 20. Whee! Where's my bull elk? And then what's that running away down there? Other elk. Cow elk, maybe. Yep. Lots of cow elk here. Of course, I don't need them. While animal tagging in 36 minutes, that might help our cause, depending on the location. I would like to do the one here, honestly. I haven't done the one here in forever. What are these? Rams. Yay, 2 of them. Don't go too far, boys. Stay kind of close to each other. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, go back towards him. Yeah, and he's stuck on the fence. This is gonna be perfect. Might drop down right next to each other. No, not quite. This one's still. What are you doing? Fall down. Go to sleep already. It's bedtime. So that, put it on the board. Should be desert. Top left. Yes. All the samples you need. Desert habitats category. And then, yeah, like I said, we're here. There's bison here, and we should be able to find an American pronghorn buck not too far from here. I know I need to clean that gun. At this point, I'm just doing it because I think it's funny to troll. It sounds so bad. Is it even fully dirty? Let me see. Try that again. That's fine. I mean, it's needed cleaning for like since it's top of the stream probably. There's some pronghorns. Are they American pronghorn bucks? Looks like maybe does from here. I don't see horns. Oh no, I see horns now. Oh, look at this. 3 of them. Of course, we're gonna crisscross pattern on me. What's wrong? You don't like the sound of that, Key? You don't like that sound? Is it bothering you that much? No, not that one. The other one. Hey, 2 pronghorn bucks. Hopefully that one doesn't go too far. Clean your guns. Alright, and the bison aren't here though, huh? Where are the bison? There's usually bison in this area. Come on, Punisher, let's get that one. Is that 3rd one over there now too? Still? Where'd he go? Is that him? Oh my gosh, it is. Might get 3. Look at me go, see? Dirty guns and all. Liam's heading back out? Alright, Liam. I'll still be live a little later if you have time to check back in. For a 3rd time. Appreciate you being here. Most of my character needs a few below the sea sandwiches. Yeah, it's funny, man. If I put on the right outfit, he looks big and bulky. But then when you strip him down, he just looks like a regular dude. Yeah, I need to eat, I need to clean my guns, feed my horse, clean my horse, all that stuff. All the fun stuff that they could have left out of online and just kept in story mode, but they decided to be assholes. That was the choice. Alright, let's see if we can ride away and come back and get these bison to spawn in. Go over by this house, maybe. I don't want to have to go all the way to Emerald. And then go over to Guthrie Farm for bison. They should be right here. Something, don't I? I'm down to 2 minty big game. What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I took a tonic. Even when I don't want to take tonics, I take tonics. 63 rounds. There they are. You big, beautiful beasts. I'm gonna get at least 2 of these. And that is a mountain grassland. You guys put me on silent. That's hilarious. You don't like the black smoke popping up? Couple more rams. I think we're pretty low on rams at this point. I should probably head back to Harriet. But let's make sure we got enough of these things. We don't have to come back. Can I get a camp? Or is that ram hostile? Sleeping rams hostile. Not enough open camps. I shut the fuck up. Why even have it? Why even have it in the game? It's one thing I would like to see them improve in the third one. There's way better fast travel systems. I think Assassin's Creed probably does it the best. You know, where it's like, as long as you've cleared that settlement and been there before, it's open to you, free fast travel. You don't have to spend money. Like, spending money for fast travel is so lame. It makes sense if there's like a stagecoach here waiting. Like, put a guy at the stagecoach over there in the woods, right? Make it be like, oh, you're riding the stagecoach to your destination, not this, whatever the hell this is. Zap me away, you know, Back to the Future time travel bullshit. King of the Castle's in 5 minutes. If you're looking for your free roam kill, you gotta kill one player from the hip. Use a shotgun. That'd be my recommendation. Pump. Sawed off. Either way. Shut up. No one's talking.
That acorn. Oh, you little tinker. Are you lonely?
Step
Is
on
there
it.
some
Whatever,
deep
ready?
truth missing in your
Oh,
life?
don't let me.
I
Try
may
to kill
have
it.
answers. I'm
Step
happy
on
to
it.
see you again.
I won't step on
Explore,
it.
examine. Lots to look at here.
Schedule for next week. Maybe schedule a day of gaming. Wednesday or Thursday, you'll be free. Yeah, I don't know yet, and I won't know till tomorrow. So I start my new job, my first training tomorrow. and I'll find out like what I
trade?
gotta go do.
What do you
This, that,
propose?
the other thing. So there's a lot I gotta do. I'll get my actual training schedule for the rest of the week. So I'll know tomorrow. I can touch base with you over the weekend, figure that out. But yeah, Thursday, Friday could be a possibility. Kids will be at camp. Lady Outlaw says she's going to the beach, but she can be responsible for picking them up and dropping them off. So I could potentially do like, you want to start early and do a long one. Do like a little mini marathon. I could do something where like
These
you guys
swamps
hop in
and
and out.
rivers host
Whoever's
so
available
many
wants to hop in
creatures.
whenever they can. Almost like we did on New Year's, right? Could do something 4th of July maybe, but that's kind of like a reserve day for doing other stuff. Why do I? Oh, I do have a cow. I forgot 4 cows.
Some large mammals are so
Alright, so I still need the
graceful
bull
despite
and
their
a
size.
goat for this one, but we do have the cow, which we turned in, and the Angus ox. Where did that Angus ox go? But yeah, let's set something up. We'll figure something out.
Around animals this magnificent,
Maybe you guys
I
talk me
am
into
humbled.
hell
I'm in
divers.
awe. Thank you for this.
Now that I got nothing else to play at the moment. I have like 6 games written down. What do I have written down over here? Helldivers isn't even one of them, but I'll throw that one in there. I still have Alan Wake 2, Skull and Bones, Lords of the Fallen, Rise of the Ronin, and I wrote down maybe AC Shadows. I don't know. I don't really like the way that looks.
3
And I've heard
years out here.
bad things
It's
about the
gone by
gameplay.
so fast.
Desert Bighorn Ram, Sierra Ram, Blacktail Rattlesnake. Desert
This
Bighorn
beautiful
Ram,
creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Rattlesnake. Sierra Ram. I had a few of those, right? Like 4 of them? Where the hell are they? I almost went past them. There they are. Yeah, 4.
Ah, you found all of those mammals.
Skull and Bones is free right now and plus. Where's Tech? We can have Tech lead us through Skull and Bones. Have you played it yet, Sasquatch Man? I know Tech was like super far along with it. We missed out on a lot of the good stuff though, like the cats. There's like a cat bonus during their seasonal thing. But I would, we'd have to talk about it. We have to figure that out. I
Alright,
could
let's
potentially
see
do
what
Skull
you
and
have
Bones
for me.
if it's free on PS Plus. But I don't have PS Plus on the other PlayStation either. See if it holds up for me on this PlayStation. Alright, back around for deserts. Get rid of these. You've only downloaded it. Okay. Yeah, maybe we set something up where Mr. Tech leads us through, guides us through the early stages with his expertise,
That's a full
right?
set. A perfect time to get started on the next one.
Or if he's not available, we could figure it out ourselves
I
too.
can't wait to get these scales under
But
a
I almost
microscope.
prefer to have someone guiding us through it.
Poor thing.
At
Hope it
least
doesn't miss
guiding
this.
me through it.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
It's a good time of year, right? Like ocean, beach theme time of year
You know, mammal
for
comes from rest.
pirate game.
The giving power of the mother. The nurturing
You know,
breast.
save Alan Wake for Halloween.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Play the beach game during beach season. I don't know. And like I said, I could be talked into doing Helldivers, maybe. But if it's free, Call of the Wild is free too. I'll have to look at selling. I don't really know. I hardly ever look at that stuff. I honestly, I have PS Plus just so I can play Red Dead. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's right. We were only doing deserts to figure out what we needed again. Ah, fuck! I need all the pronghorns. Baja buck. Baja.
Hello, my lovelies out there.
Doe. Hello, my lovelies. Peccary. It's Skin of Peccary Day, isn't it? No, that was yesterday. Sonoran buck. And, of course, the rattlesnake.
very much enjoyed the alligators round here. More
All right.
intelligent than they're given credit for.
On to Mountain Grassland. I gotta hop on it. Actually, no, it'd be stay out of Blondie's posse. Tagging is in 21 minutes, and I don't miss the invite.
Let me see what you've collected.
Alright, so for this we need the bison.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
We need Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram. No. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Yes, I kind of hope it's a
Gods
Mountain
among us,
Grassland one
these
today.
Incredible creatures.
I'm running
How
low on a lot
anyone
of
could
these.
kill them, wear them.
I can see just by
I don't
looking at
understand it.
it. Deer, no. Pronghorn Buck. Yes.
This
I got 3
beautiful
of those.
creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
And then it's just Grey Wolf and Badger. Grey Wolf, I have
You
4
were
now.
brave for
Remember the other day
giving
when
me
we
a
were
sample.
struggling to find them?
Thank you.
That was just 2 days ago. And then Badger I took a bunch of too, right? Not 2.
They really are adorable, aren't they?
Not really. Everyone's playing GTA right now, thinking download it, your character was only... Yeah, dude. If ever there was a time, it seems like now is the time to do GTA. But I might also wait until we're a little closer to this GTA 6 release date. Because I still don't trust that they're going to release it in May. They're going to push it back. They love that fall release. Fall, winter release. They're going to push it back to, like, November. That's my prediction. We should have enough to turn into Mountain Grassland now. Yep. Number
You
128.
can always collect more samples.
Just do that
There's always
72
more
more
work.
times. 72 more timber wolves and gray wolves and bison and let's see. Some
A
of these I already
trade.
have though.
What do you propose?
Bison. Bighorn ram.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Yeah, I'm super low on mountain grassland.
You know,
White-tailed deer.
mammal comes from breast. The
Pronghorn
giving
buck.
power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
White-tailed buck.
Thank
timber
you
wolf.
for the risk you took in getting this. It will add
Gray wolf.
greatly to my studies.
Is that it? Nope. Rocky Mountain cow.
Around animals this magnificent, I am
Badger.
humbled. I am in awe.
Okay.
Thank you for
Now
this.
let's look and see what we need. Yeah, hopefully I have the time next week. We'll see. Like I said, I'll know more by the end of the day tomorrow. I should have a pretty good idea of what next week will look like. I know, I doubt they're going to maybe do anything on 4th of July, right? Most places are closed. It's not that kind of job where I would have to work on 4th of July. But, you know, it may be a thing where it's like I have to do a certain number of hours and I can come and go as I please, but I have to do those hours. In which case I would probably just, you know, crank them out as quickly as I possibly could, just get through this portion of it. So yeah, we'll see. Alright, so quite a few mountain grasslands are needed. 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5.
What kind of trouble are you up to there, friend?
Yeah, 5, okay. And then I have a possum to turn in. Let's see what happens
Right,
with
let's
tagging.
see what you have for me.
Skunk and silver fox. I'm probably not going to get those in wild animal tagging. I have 1 more western moose left. Where's that possum? Did I get 2 possums? I think I did. There they are.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Well, he wasn't so bad. Alright, so we're going to do a little more naturalist stuff in a minute. I gotta step away for a second. Let's buy some new rounds.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends.
I will clean my gun
Hopefully
so
you
that
didn't forget
everyone can
anything.
relax. Everything's going to be okay, guys. The gun is clean. Ready? Here we go. 4 more years, your days will be free? Yeah, I'll be probably back to the grind working by then. A nice little 2-year timeout allowed me to figure out what I wanted to do in my life, the rest of my life. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be off mic for a few minutes. We'll come back. Wild Animal Tagging's in 18 minutes, 16 minutes. Yeah, so.
All this humidity brings out
Be right
some
back.
fascinating personalities. father be amazed. All that can be done with some paper.
You're a gossipy bunch today. Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
Who could turn their back on all this? I'll never understand.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me? Very amusing.
You seem unsure. Can I help you further? So many stories in the air.
Alright, I'm back.
It feels like there's something else on your mind.
Who's playing GTA? Yeah. Oh, seems like a lot of people
Thank
are playing
you, be
GTA.
well.
I think even Orchid started playing GTA. I don't know, dude. I have a character somewhere. I would love to log in just to see what he looks like. I haven't seen him in 10 years. It'll be amazing. Alright, let's go. Hold on, Lady Outlaw's is texting me. This looks like she's typing. Only rank 19. Yeah, I would wonder about GTA Online. I wonder about GTA as a whole. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. Now that the PS5s are backwards compatible for games that were on the 3, like GTA 4, I would love to go back and just start from GTA 4. Start GTA 4, work my way through GTA 5, and then be ready for GTA 6. I think that might be the plan for like the start of the new year. I don't want anybody to get too excited because I don't even know where my GTA 4 disc is. As far as I know, you can't really buy it. You can't buy a digital copy, but I heard that the discs are now backwards compatible. I would be very interested in finding my GTA 4 disc and starting over with Nico Bellic, and then go and do a replay of 5 before 6 comes out. So maybe starting January, that might be the plan. After Ghost of Yota, I'm getting like way ahead of myself. This is all like penciled in plans. Like I have no intention of committing to anything at this point, but I could see a scenario where after I'm done with Ghost, diving into replays of GTA. I mean, it's been forever since I played 4, and I think 4 is probably still one of my favorites, if not my favorite, if not the favorite. So, alright, I need to find a skunk. I need to find a boar. There should be some boar in the area. Right? Stink. Where are you? Timber. It's going down. I cleaned this gun, and now it's not shooting a snake. Are you seeing this? I'm wasting all kinds of rounds on this thing. I did clean the gun. Right? Why didn't it clean it? It never cleaned it. I thought I cleaned it before I took my little breaky break. What happened there? No wonder why I couldn't shoot the damn snake. Oh gosh. What is going on? That's what I heard. I heard that if you have a physical copy of a PS3 game, PS5 now reads it. It might be the Pro. It might be both. I don't know for sure. And I've been meaning to test it, but I don't have the time to even go in the basement and look for my PS4 version of PS3 version of GTA 4. Don't go in the water. Don't even go near the gators. Just stay over here. Just go to sleep. Should try to get another one of these. Yeah, there's so many games that were on the 3 that I would just love to revisit. You almost don't even need to buy the new version of Red Dead 1 now. Go back and play the original copy if you have the physical disc. Supposedly. I'm trying to think what else is on PS3 that I would love to replay. There's probably some James Bond games. Not GoldenEye, but what was the other one? Casino Royale. Let's go over and see if that bull is at LA. No. God, I hate that. try to get a camp, actually. Don't think you can play Red Dead 1 PS3 version on the PS. Do you have the copy? I'd be curious. That's what I'm curious about. As soon as I heard that PS3 games were playable, I'm like, that's Red Dead and GTA, Red Dead 1 and GTA 4. So those are the games that I would play on PS3, on PS5 if I still have the disc, which I think I do. I think they made the way over to this new house when we moved. I would just have to go find them amongst my millions of. I have tons of old Blu-ray discs and DVDs. There's a million of them. I soaked up physical media like crazy. I could open like a thrift store. Got so many damn regular DVDs and Blu-rays and old PS2 and PS3 games. Actually, I have my actual PS3 made the move over. The PS3 itself, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why I even still have it, but we're looking for skunks, and we found. And man, it has been a day. I'm finding everything I need, except for that damn rattlesnake. That took too long. But everything else is just here. It's beautiful. Skunk and a silver fox. Which, look at these guys. They lay right down next to each other. Thank you guys. I appreciate your effort. That is teamwork. Harriet will be happy for us all. But yeah, so go into tagging. See what we get in tagging. Look for maybe a silver fox. Over by, whatever that place is called. By the tower there. Klingman? North Klingman, I think they call it. Usually a pretty good spot for fox, but maybe not so much at daytime. Probably be all coyote spawns. But let's ride over there. We got 2 minutes till animal tagging anyway. Maybe get one last minute and have another Forest River set to turn in. Well, and then we'll see. When we get back from tagging, we'll see what we have. If we get anything good in tagging, that may dictate what I do next. Hopefully we're not in the desert again, because I feel like I can do the desert one all the time. It would be nice to do, like I said, the tall trees one day. What are you? Are you a fox? Yes! Look at that, dude. Freaking silver fox. It's usually almost always a red, and if it's not a red, it's a gray. This might be the first time I've seen a silver fox right there. Beautiful. That's another Forest River. We'll wait till we come back to turn that in, though. It's not even going to say it, because it already said it once. We returned in one Forest River. Thank God for all those moose samples the other day. Around Joe's, huh? Yeah. Yeah, usually around here I see them. This area is usually really good for them. It's almost always red and grays, though. The silver is definitely the rarest of the three foxes. On a high note. Because you can go like that. And then you can go like that. Encounters 95 sedated, 91 sampled versus the gray. Yeah, maybe the gray is more rare. 93 and 92. And then the red's like 100 and something. Yeah. 150, 163. Damn red fox. Which is true, though. It's very true to North America, at least our part of North America. You are much more likely to see a red fox than see a gray or a silver. In fact, I've never seen a gray or a silver in my life. And I see red foxes all the time. So, it's fair. It's a fair little thing. Cholla Springs, yep. Usually I see it like on the way from Cholla to the ginseng farm there, Ches Porter. But yeah, definitely the foxes are definitely common in that area that I was just in, that Klingman area, kind of by the Heartland's Moonshine Shack. Between there and like Fort Brennan, you see them a ton. Over by that Gus location's a good fox spot. But the fucking desert. Are you kidding me? The hell. Every damn day. Oh, we got a griefer. Twice this week, animal tagging has had a griefer. Yeah, Wapiti. Yep. Wapiti, Chola. Oh, I said, yeah, you said Chola. I was in Tora. It would be nice if the griefers who wanted to shoot stuff would ride around and take care of the poachers in this mission. Like, do something constructive. Don't shoot other players, you fucking asshole. I get that you want to shoot stuff and blow stuff up. You can still do that. It'd be co-op. Must shoot everything that moves. Someone's working the legendary, it looks like. Let them do their thing. They need help. I'll hop over there after, but for now, stick to this area. Seems to be a lot to tag over here. There's a red fox. I like foxes, man. Foxes are cool. It's Morgan's favorite animal. Well, at least it was. For a while, it was her favorite animal. Usually not anything over here. I end up having to go up the hill. Back into tumbleweed. What's going on with that legendary? They're like pulling at me. Taking 20 minutes to fight the legendary. Whoa, settle down, Punisher. Settle down, Punisher. Come on. Oh no, Skid Rock. That's a great name. But he died. Someone's still working the legendary over there, though. Is that a poacher? Oh, I'm shooting the poacher. You watch your mouth. Where did this animal go?
This is it, you son of a bitch!
Hauling ass. Yeah, exactly. Go check out the new showdowns if you want to shoot other players. You literally have Rockstar gave you new content, you bastards. Probably because they're not very good at showdowns, right? They're not good at actual PvP, which is not an excuse. It's still stupid, but in their minds, they're like, well, go shoot a bunch of other people. Since I suck ass at PvP. I'm gonna go kill some of these guys. I got the urge to shoot poachers. Where are they? They're like off radar. Huh. Oh, there's one. Get up on! Shut the hell up. Where's this other one? Yeah, sand is perfect. One. Oh, he's gonna die slow death. Hell yeah. Alright, we still don't have this legendary. What the hell's going on? What's this? It's a dead poacher. Can't sample that. They don't have very good loot, I don't think, either. Has everyone ever looted a treasure map from one of these guys? It'd be friggin' hilarious if you did. Looted a treasure map from a guy in Wild Animal Tag. You're leading me into an ambush. I feel like you are. Did we get the legendary? I didn't see it. I think that dude might have died. I was trying to get the legendary. Oh, there's cougars in here. Yeah, see, this is an ambush. I don't need to worry about it though, because he's got the cougar sample. This should be the buck sample, right? Only 2 of them in here? Nope, one more somewhere. Alright, I need to go find this legendary. It's over this way. Idiot. Why do you keep slowing down? Oh, there we go. Someone got it. Nice. D. Bowman. How the hell you pronounce that? GG's. This guy's down here with a lantern on his horse. Griefer Attractor. He's probably the one that got dynamoed. Legendary Cougar, what did I get for my troubles? It didn't even say. Did I have too many? Did I forget to sell that Aguga Cougar sample to her? And that's what we just got and I didn't get it? Son of a bitch. This is freaking pointless if that's the case. I'm gonna be so mad, dude. Oh god. Fox sample to get. I thought someone. Oh, that's a. Was that a coyote? Coyote and a buck. Come on, jump over the fence, you dumbass. Horse. It's like a glue factory. What's this? Coyote, buck, buck. And then there's a coyote down the street. Someone should go get that coyote instead of standing around in the middle of the desert. Yeah, I should. I bet you I get shot, though. Check out my snatch. Yeah, I didn't get it. It must have been the Aguga. There's that coyote. Knockout? What did I knock out? I didn't knock anybody out. Did I knock out the deer? Did I kill that deer? What's this? I think that's it. This dude's gonna tag it and we're done. Yep, there you go, we're done. Yep, that was pretty much a waste. Probably got a bunch of animals, regular animals I didn't need. And I didn't get the legendary because I forgot to sell when I got it in free roam earlier. Which is stupid. Only the ones that aren't in free roam should be in these. So I won. Look at that though, my shirtlessness. These people are like, who the fuck is this asshole? Yeah, little Winnie. Little Winnie the Pooh. Oh. Load me into a public lobby, someone's shooting. What are you shooting at over there? Ooh, look how sweaty he was. Yeah. Dude, remember freaking Juo back in the day with the baby oil. I miss Juo. I haven't seen Juo around. He's still hanging around Brandy streams. He got married. He probably stopped playing video games. Baby oil. Fucking idiot. He was so funny. Alright, while we're here, let's do this moonshine delivery. He does? I mean, I don't hang around Brandy's stream. The last couple times I was around Brandy, I didn't see him. Oh yeah, I saw Johnny the other day. Yep, Johnny Omega 84. Yep. Yeah, you didn't get the notification. That was during my stream on Tuesday. We saw him. That was the day that you didn't get the notification. Kratos. Seen BK's last stream chat? Nice. Yeah, I haven't been hanging around over there. I pop in occasionally, but it's safe to say the relationship isn't what it used to be. And that's all we need to say about that. But yeah, I haven't, whenever I've been over there, I haven't seen Juo. Didn't see much of Jack over there either, Mr. Max Ammo. He's still playing. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Whatever else went on over there, he's one person I never really had a problem with. I guess we'll leave it at that. Oh, because Johnny, oh, right, Johnny said he saw me, and then you said, oh, I didn't even know you were streaming, and then you looked and no notification. It's so weird, dude. I don't understand why that happens. It's like one thing if it happens to somebody who subbed one time and then never came back around. I get, like, YouTube turning off notifications for them, or even, like, unsubscribing them for me, but it's like, people who come in the stream every day, why would they turn off notifications for you? Like, you've literally missed like 2 streams ever. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the other day we all played me, Kratos, Johnny, Sasquatch Man, Key, and Braytech. And there was 3 rank 1000s between me, Kratos, and Johnny. And Braytech well on his way with that new character. He's already in like the 800s. Started the character last week. Already rank 800. At the rate he's going, Braytech's gonna be there real soon. But yeah, it gets a little harder when you get the 800s and 900s, but he knows what he's doing. He's got the experience to make that happen quick. Yeah.
Nobody's seen him for over a week.
I hope.
Restart her moonshine batch. She has enough berries left for a few more today. What time is it? 1:07. Alright, got about another hour I can go. I'll go down and see Harriet again one more time. At least one more time. Turn in some shite. Right after he does his moonshine, of course. I gotta see where Blondie's at. She should be hitting 713 today. Might not happen on live stream, but I'll make sure it happens before I turn in for the night.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you. C'est parti. Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, monteur, tricheur.
I should have had her drive that wagon. Oh yeah,
But, when I give a
33,440.
batch
So
to
she
you,
needs just
I know
about
you will guard
3,000
it with
more.
your life. You will not let a little
She has
thing
some
like
sets of
a
things she can
barrage
turn
of
in.
bullets.
Maybe I'll go get
get
some
in your
seagull
way,
feathers
huh?
with her.
When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So,
Rough night last night, man. It was
they
hot.
are yours.
And once I had
Lizzie.
that stabbing pain in my right calf muscle, I was like, fuck, I'm not going to sleep at all. And I didn't. I mean, I slept, but it wasn't very good sleep. That's why I'm yawning so much. Hopefully better tonight with it being a little cooler. Make sure I stay hydrated better next time. And I did. Like, Morgan and I went through a whole big jug of water at practice last night. So it wasn't like I wasn't drinking any water. It's just apparently it wasn't enough. When I started early, I was drinking water yesterday while I was gaming. There's no reason why I should have had that issue, but I did. They're trying to stop me.
Stop that wagon now. You're
No.
done now.
Oh, they blew themselves up. She actually got a wagon blown up yesterday. McFarland's. I was too busy focused on trying to shoot the enemies, not driving. And he caught just enough of the back of the moonshine wagon with the dynamite that the wheels blew off and ruined my moonshine. I'm not gonna shoot him this time. Oh, freaking the Googa Cougar again. I don't want that thing. Oh, this guy's coming right up alongside. We're gonna get blown up. Run. That's a lot of enemies, dude. There's 5 of them back there. Someone probably have 2 on a horse. Pick up the pace. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Ronnie. Pick up the pace. Shot over here. I can see blood spray on her screen and everything. Dang. Dude really wanted this wagon. Usually there they go. They despawned. Oof. I wish I could make them both do it at the same time. I think Bounty Hunter, probably. That's my guess. If they go back to doing it in order of the roles, it will be Bounty. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. I actually wouldn't mind turning in some bounties. Dead, alive, whatever. Hog tying them from horseback. You know, lassoing and then hog tying from horseback. Maybe a little dragging from horseback. We'll be working on all those awards if that's true that Bounty Hunter's next. It's usually the first one they do coming out of these kinds of things. Bounty Hunter, then Collector, maybe? Bounty Hunter, Collector, Moonshine Trader, Naturalist. Right? Although they did, so here's the thing, right? They replaced what would have been a Naturalist month with an Everything month. So it could be Naturalist, but I don't know that they would do that coming out of the Stranger thing. Usually coming out of the Stranger free roam missions, they do Bounty because they know people don't really care about the free roam mission stuff. Which, if they know that, then I don't know why they keep doing it, but whatever. So yeah, I think we were supposed to get a Naturalist month, and that got replaced with Everything, so it could be a Naturalist month.
There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
I'd be good either
This
way.
will be a little
You know?
out of the
CTAs maybe, that would be nice. I think they forgot about the CTAs, bro. They forgot about putting the CTAs and the blood monies on bonus. What's a blood money opportunity mission? Said the one person still working at Rockstar. Capitale? What's that? You mean there's currency other in this game other than gold and money? What? It would be nice to get CTA bonuses. I could go for a CTA bonus with one of the blood money opportunities on bonus and just bounce back and forth between the two, right, while the CTAs are on cooldown. Go do a blood money mission. I think they stopped putting CTAs on bonus because they realized we all have multiple characters now. We can get around the freaking cooldown and just farm CTAs. Alright, putting Blondie back in front of her Marcel. Let's go. Yeah, I would love that. Especially depending on what happens with the work schedule, man. If I have a ton of free time and I can stream every day, we can do CTAs every day. That would be amazing. I could start racking up these melee kills and maybe even get my sniper rifle kills in order. If I go in with 3 people and you guys don't kill everybody so quickly, maybe I could get some sniper rifle headshots. Right? 922. And then where am I on the melees? Remember I thought I was close to 500 just because I am. I'm still only halfway on that though, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sad I looked at that. Immediately demotivated. Like, alright, the stream's over. I'm going back to bed. Fucking halfway on melee kill. We're going to have to do some melee only CTAs, boys and girls. Especially if they put them on bonus. That'd be great. We could literally just go in and do the 5-wave thing. Do straight melee, 5 waves, and then keep going until they start not spawning correctly, you know? Yeah, 6 waves even. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Just spawn them, just farm them. Farm those melee kills. That would be my ideal situation. If you guys are down to do that with me, then you're more than welcome to join in. So I have the Silver Fox and I have the Skunk. We gotta go to Harriet and sell these, not getting the camp, dude. Piss off, Rockstar. Like Cap says, fix my goddamn game. So broken. so dude, they don't even bother like releasing patch notes anymore. I know they're working on it, fixing it behind the scenes. Little things here and there are working better, but there's so much stuff that's still broken, and they're like, screw it, we're not even gonna tell them. Because half the time they tell us what they fixed, it's like we find out it's not fixed anyway. It takes them a year and a half to fix it, and then it's like, oh, that's cool, you fixed that, but now this is broken. Jackasses. Sharpshooter War is gonna have to do CTAs with noobs or zero kills. Yeah, especially what they do with the freaking sniper rifle. Like Braytech can do sniper rifle with the rest of us, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do melee only, and then just stick to like the roadblocks that are high elevation sniper points for doing the sniper rifle kills. It's probably gonna be the last thing I get done, even though it's slightly ahead of melee kills right now. I don't think it'll stay there for very long.
It's not perfect, but
I mean, even when I did that one solo, I got like 100 melee kills before I died in wave whatever it was.
Well
6.
out there. Word travels fast.
Word travels fast in the forest.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friend. All set then?
Yeah.
Let me see what you've collected.
Silver Fox. And a skunk. Which I took 2 of. There's a skunk.
Small, but often very fast.
Where's the Silver Fox? There it is. Silver
Oh,
Fox.
I envy your quest.
Oh,
So
I
many
envy your...
friends out
Well, you
there.
can go out and do it, then. How about that, Harriet? Why don't you come out? Harriet, they should be forced to ride along with you for certain things. Like, Harriet should go with you for the legendary missions. Crip should go with you for, like, a resupply every once in a while. Imagine Marcel out on a moonshine delivery like the one I just did where we're getting shot at. It'd be fucking hilarious. Come on, Rockstar, make it happen. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I would do that again in a heartbeat. Not today, though. Some other day. Some other heartbeat.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you?
No.
So much. A trade.
I can't. I'm
What do you
addicted.
propose?
Alright, let's go back around Forest River.
Gentle giants.
The last
They're
of my
far more
western
patient with
moose,
us
bro.
than we deserve.
I wonder if I even have a bull. Grizzly.
You were brave for getting
6
this
grizzlies
sample.
is pretty good.
Thank you.
Black bear.
Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry
Skunk.
from hunters'
I have
rifles.
to cough. Hold on.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
I did have the bull moose.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of
makes
the
me
mother.
smile.
The nurturing breast. I bet
I wonder,
this
like, are we
was
just
a
gonna need another
feisty
silver
little
fox?
critter.
That'd be amazing. I can go get that pretty quickly. All the different areas we talked about. Do one more Forest River today, if that's the case. Let's see. I had both mooses. Okay, silver fox, and what else? And muskrat. Those are easy. Cool. Let's go do that. Also got to see what we got from animal tagging. Muskrats are so easy. Emerald, right in the little creek there in the middle of Emerald. I did get a boar at one point. I marked that off.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
That's mountain grassland. There it is, boar.
Poor thing. Hope it
I
doesn't
also
miss
needed a
this.
coyote. I'm assuming you got a coyote from that, right? Are there coyotes there? Rocky Mountain cow elk. No. Alright, let's go around and look up mountain grassland real quick. Bison, no. Oh, and I gotta sell that cougar. I'm so mad about that. Yep, look at, I already had 3. Son of a
Somewhat
bitch.
more intimidating than father's little lap cats.
American pronghorn doe I needed. That's
Every
nice. I got
mammal
that
I
from
meet
tagging.
feels like looking in a mirror.
And then did I get a coyote or not? I should have got a coyote sample. We were tagging coyotes in that, no? Dude, F that. Are you kidding? No way. I guess not, man. Rocky Mountain bull, elk, Rocky Mountain
Very
bighorn
much
sheep. None of
enjoy
those
the
were down there
alligators
because we were in the
around here.
desert.
More
right?
intelligent than they're given credit for.
Did I get anything? Baja buck, Baja doe, Sonoran buck? For desert? What the hell did we just get from? I didn't get shit from tagging. Sonoran doe. Nope. Don't need that one. Sierra sheep. They must have gave me one of those because I just turned one in. I didn't sample one yet.
Well, I've met
Desert
more
iguana.
decisive hummingbirds.
Relax, Harriet. What are you gonna do? Go back to drawing naked ladies? Cougar. Speaking of. That's it. Dang, bro. We did not get a thing from tagging. Especially with me screwing up that legendary.
See you soon, I
Freaking
hope.
noob. Yeah, I did not need the buck. I'll need it next time, though. That kind of works out. I cannot believe we didn't get a coyote sample. Which one do you get a coyote sample on? Must be Tall Trees one. Alright, we need to go to Emerald. See if we can find a silver fox. Definitely gonna get that muskrat while we're there. Would love for that silver fox to spawn right back into that same spot. And then we actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we go to Emerald. Gotta check on this bull. It's gotta be done. It's a requirement every time you're in this area to ride over to Hillhaven Ranch and look for a bull. Specifically a Hereford bull. I gotta see too, the kids' schedule, well, Avery's schedule is fine. That's pretty much the same every week. Because she's at camp in the old town. But in the new town, the camp is so, like, the registration and all the different camps there are, it's so jacked up that the camp that Morgan's at this week, she won't be at next week. And then the week after that, she has a third camp she goes to. And the week after that, she's with my mom. It's like, dude, Morgan, like, I need a freaking daily planner for Morgan's schedule. So we're gonna, like, just get in the routine of going to this camp. And then she's done tomorrow. I gotta see, like, which week. There's a week where she's home with me, which we might do some stuff, some daddy-daughter stuff that week. Which week is she home with me? Maybe in July at some point. I don't know, dude. It's freaking brutal. She was with my mom for 2 weeks, then 1 week she's hanging with me. So I gotta get, like I said, I gotta get all my work stuff done, all my training done before that week. And if she's home with me, maybe we'll do a duo stream, me and her, but maybe not. She doesn't really care to do this anymore, so maybe we'll find something else to play and stream. Maybe I'll get her hooked up with Horizon Lego Adventures. We can stream a little bit of that with her playing. No bull! I wasted all that freaking time going over here. No freaking bull, of course. But yeah, I would like to maybe have her pop in as a guest one day if she's up to it. She wants to play this. Her character is like rotting away on the sidelines. Her character hasn't been touched. No, maybe that's what we'll do. That's a good. Maybe I can convince her to hop in and do some Lego videos that week. It'll just be me and her, right? Lady Outlaws will bring Avery to camp that 1 week, and me and Morgan will just be hanging out here. So I wouldn't be live streaming, but could maybe put some Lego videos together after that. It's a good call, Kratos, man. But as of right now, no. I'm stuck on like episode 1 of that castle. I would love to do a second episode, but just haven't had time to do any building. But now that softball's over, she'll be home for that week. That's a good freaking call, man. As long as it's not too hot in the basement. That is a great call. I don't even know if I remember the password to log into that account. It's been so long. I was having fun with it too, man. We kind of revamped it after stopping before, right? The channel was kind of starting to get growing again, and then yeah, it just kind of fell by the wayside. I think Morgan lost interest in doing it, and then I tried to do it by myself, and I wasn't really feeling it. I think I need my buddy, I need my partner in crime to get back into it. All right, there's your muskrat. Let's go find Silver Fox, hopefully. Oh, no, Red Fox, of course. There's a million of these things. It's funny. We were looking at the stats earlier, and the Red Fox is 40 more than the other ones. But that doesn't count the time that I encountered a Red Fox and didn't bother because I knew I had enough samples, right? I've probably had twice as many opportunities with these Red Fox. Yeah, it's been too long. It has been. Actually, when was the last time? I can look it up. When was that last video posted? 5 months ago. Lion Knight's Castle Part 1. And I want to finish that. That set looked cool. That was a good looking set. And I still have 2 others beyond that. Eldorado Fortress, and then that castle has like a medieval town square that goes along with it that I was going to do too. So there is quite the backlog of Lego buildings that need to be done. So that's a Red Fox again. That's a turkey over there. We're gonna hang out over here. I know there's Silver Foxes. We'll go over by Gus, maybe. Tons of foxes in this area. Yeah, too long since we did a Lego video. I gotta convince her to do it, but I don't want to convince her. I'm gonna ask her to do it. If she wants to do it, then we'll do it. I don't want to like force her to do anything. She's a kid. She should, and she works hard during the school year, so she should get to enjoy her summer the way that she wants to enjoy it. Well, I would love for her to be like, yeah, let's do it, and then we end up filming a few episodes. We could do multiple days in a row. She'll be home all week. Do that stuff in the morning. Find something to do in the afternoon. Maybe go to the batting cages or something. But yeah, she's all mine that 1 week, so it's just a matter of what do we want to do. I usually just ride like the circuit here. That one? No, it's a red fox with a gray coat. I hate how they sound like two. It sounds like there's a second fox over there that I missed, but it might just be the one fox. The way they have their little bark, or whatever it is. Bark squeak, bark squeak. You know who I haven't seen in a while is this motherfucker up here. Oh, he's up here. Dude, I need to play lottery tonight. I haven't seen this dude in a minute. I haven't seen this dude since the last time I did a Lego video. I wonder if it's going to be an ambush or not.
Oh, hey!
I mean, he has to go all the way down to the garage. Ugh. He might have to come sampling with me.
I'm in a bad way. My stomach. Think you can give me a ride home? Ain't too far from here. So, you... can you... you gonna help me? Please.
I'm trying, bro. Let me push the fucking button. Thank God it's an ambush.
Oh, thank you.
You were saying? Who got the drop on who? Where are your buddies at? Oh no, I didn't freaking switch my tonic set. You ain't filleting shit. Go fillet some fish, bitch. Who's filleting who, motherfucker?
What the hell you playing at?
Is this shears or the knife? I don't want the knife, I want the shears. Stop that. You get throat slit, you get a throat slit. You get a throat slit. Everybody gets a throat slit. Yeah.
You're gonna be full of holes, you son of a bitch!
You're gonna be full of slices.
You're gonna die, boy!
That's what I should do.
You're a dead man!
There you go. That's one way to get guys on horseback meleeed. I'll tell her fans want to know what's happened to her. she'll take that right up. She'll eat that up. She loves that kind of stuff. She don't want to work for it though, man. I told her, I'm like, you gotta understand, like, you see Mr. Beast on the screen, but you don't see like the hundreds of hours of planning that went into that. Oh, dude, you can sit there and throw out some horseback. I didn't know you could do that. Yes. I have to try that next time. I pushed the circle button right next to him on the horse, and he actually stabbed him and pulled him off the horse. Pulled him off. I love it when I watch him pull him off. Watch, let's see this first. You gotta not die first, though. You got a shotgun.
I'm gonna keep your
Yes, dude. And they get up. They just do that. Oh my god, I found a new animation. Or new to me. Come here. Stop running away. Look at this guy.
What the hell is
Yes! Oh my god, I love it. Ooh! He wants to hug. I don't want a hug. I want a kiss. I want to cuddle your dead body. Man. Do you guys know you can do that? Here I am friggin' shooting guys on horses. I ain't doing that no more. I wonder if you can do that with the Roto agents. I feel like they're a little too powerful though to do that with. That was good. I wanna dance with somebody. Oh, what are you? You're a coyote. Get over here. No! Ah! What are you doing? Right, I got it. I needs it. needs the coyotes. Oh, a skunk. Where'd it go? Watch out, Punisher. Don't run over the sleeping coyote. Coyote. And so you better bang. Where did the skunk go? I hear him. Oh, raccoon. No, that's a squirrel. Mangy squirrel at that. The skunk's not mangy, is it? Where did this dude? What the skunk keeps disappearing. What the hell? There he is. I don't necessarily need that for Forest River, but we are running a little low, so we'll take it. Should probably get some beaver samples over down here too. Gonna need those at some point. I came over here for a silver fox, and then got distracted by a million other things. I'm kind of sad that that guy was in ambush. I wanted to take him home. Get the help people in need thing. I should take a ride around and see if I could get that lady up and hanging dog. Maybe after this I'll do that. I never had a problem in Days Gone when I hit both joysticks and got into what their version of Eagle Eye is. Never had a problem with it not working. This game it's like click, click, right? You get that hang fire. It's the only game that ever had that happen. I'll do one lap around here and I'll check these other spots we all were talking about with PD, Katora. Someone said Chola, I think, was that you, Kratos? Chola for Silver Fox? Did you mean Katora? Or are you serious about it? See that fucking misfire. Ugh. Did you mean Katora Springs? Kind of a bad time day to be here. Nighttime. Trying to do this. Lots of other critters. Turkeys, raccoons, chipmunk, squirrel, skunk. No foxies. Someone said Silver Fox by Joe. Let's head down that way. And I might actually get that defend the campsite down there too. That it? That looks like it. Yeah! I think that was Key, right? That said Joe. Who said Joe? Yeah, it was Key. Thank you, Key. Rocky Mountain bull, elk, Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep, but we also need a bull, and I haven't been to Carmody yet today, and I'm wondering if we can get that blood money to spawn in while we're over there. Let's take a ride. Let's go. Probably stop me some minty big game somewhere at some point. Yeah, if we get the bull again, bull, goat, Rocky Mountain bull, elk, and Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep, those 4 animals would give me a farmland set, a mountain grassland set, and a forest river set. That would be epic. I think that would be a nice little way to end the stream today. I saw that treasure map I gotta do too. Let's see how we do. Alright, let's see. Jenny, welcome back. Been in and out all day, still watching Live with the Family. Nice. I know you guys are trying to get ready to do some traveling. Getting ready to go camping. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Katora. That's where I've seen them. I don't think I've ever seen anything but red fox in the desert, which makes sense. I think silvers and grays are more northern based animals. What's that? I heard that little bark. Where'd he go? That's a red. Go figure. Alright, the blood money didn't spawn in. That's okay. Maybe the one further north will, up in Cumberland Forest. Let's see what we got for bulls. Hereford, please. Please give me that Hereford. Angus. I don't even need that. I don't need the cow either. What's that? Another Angus ox. I'll take it. I'll take that. I might as well do the cow too. So I don't think we're going to get our farmland set to end the stream, which kind of sucks, but we'll look for some Rocky Mountain stuff up here in Biocraze Run and Moonstone Pond. That was weird. I didn't even get the animation. I did that one with my mind. Oh gosh. Good job jumping over all but the top of the fence. Punisher. Punisher never saw some property he didn't want to damage. Alright. What is it? Bull, elk? Right? Bull, elk, and sheep. Bighorn sheep. Up in this area. Let's see if maybe some wolves up this way. It's funny. Look at this, look at this buck on the rock. I was gonna say it's funny that like I used to not want to go into these places at night because of the nuisance that the wolves cause. I don't really like mind them. They don't like scare me, but I don't want to mess with having to shoot them. I don't want to kill them. I definitely don't want to kill them. But I don't, now that I'm like needing to sedate and revive them, I'm like, or sedate and sample them, I'm like, give me all the wolves. Where are all the wolves? Maybe like a pack of 7 so I can get like 4 samples. This one would be pretty good. Bull elk. I wonder if the bull spawned in while I was out looking for this guy. Back around to Carmody. Carmody. Down. I don't know if I went far enough away. They're still kind of scattered from when I was here last time. Yeah, these are still the same animals, so I didn't go far enough away yet. Yeah, there's the Angus ox. cool. Alright, sheep. We already got our forest river, so we're gonna get mountain grassland. What's that? No, not the badger. There's a sheep right there. There's two of them. Why is it breaking my lock? 1, 2. There were 2 here. I guess I'm only getting the 1. Fine. Gotta make sure I at least get the 1. There you go. Another mountain grassland, another forest river. Let's go to Harriet. I already got these today, so that's why the top left is insane that I have all of those. So I gotta track it, man. You gotta track it on like a little notepad or something. To me, it's like, yeah, you can check your satchel, but I don't open my satchel every 5 seconds. I'd rather just pop the notepad open. Another fox. What is it? Another silver. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Oh, watch out, pheasant. Oh, watch out, other animals. There we go. Is that another one? No, those are rabbits. Don't need it right now, but we'll need it next round. So yeah, we're getting towards the end of the stream now. I might as well talk about what else is coming up on the channel. I got those baseball videos. I know, you know, the Europe crowd, Braytech Key, probably not that interested in baseball. I'm gonna keep it going though for my American friends, and I'm pretty sure Cassie's watching them. She likes baseball, so I know at least one person's watching them. You know, we got the rest of the 2025 season coming up. A couple more games this week, the ALDS. There'll be a few more videos next week and maybe the week after. And then we'll get into some Days Gone stuff, which will be fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to editing those videos. But as far as the rest of this week goes, just, you know, push the video that was supposed to launch today, supposed to release today, I pushed that back to tomorrow. I pushed the one that was supposed to launch tomorrow back to Saturday. So we'll have some stuff over the weekend. And then, like I said, I don't know for sure what my schedule is going to look like, my real life schedule. I don't know what it's going to look like next week. I won't know that until end of day tomorrow. But once I have a better hold on that, I can tell you there will definitely be more MLB videos next week. Hopefully we can sneak in at least one live stream. It's possible I can do more than that. It's possible I can do live stream every day next week. So literally anything from not having time to stream at all to streaming all 5 days. Anywhere in between. As soon as I know the schedule, I'll get it posted to the community tab, so keep an eye on that. Make sure you've got all notifications turned on so you see those community tab posts.
Let me see what you've collected.
But yeah, we'll be doing some Red Dead stuff at some point again in the future. So let me just finish this out today. I need a Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
I need a Rocky Mountain Bighorn elk. A coyote.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
The nurturing breast. Ah, yes.
What majestic creatures.
The breasts? The breasts are majestic creatures. Hey, is it Hercules? Hercules? Is that what you want me to call you? Is that what you're trying to do with the 3 and the 0 there? Either way, that's cool. Welcome. I'm well. I'm very well, actually. We've done a ton of naturalist sampling today and turning in a ton of sets. I'm up to 129 on Mountain Grassland. Yay, breasts.
A trade. What do you propose?
Oh, boys.
Some
Boys
large
will be
mammals
boys.
are so graceful despite their size.
In some ways, I've aged a lot since age 13. In other ways, I have not
Gods among
aged
us,
at
these
all since age
incredible
13.
creatures. How anyone could kill
A lot of
them.
my interests have
Where are
changed
they?
over time.
I don't understand it.
Certain interests have not changed at all.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the
Oh,
same.
man. Anyone that's joining right now for the
getting
first
this
time, I
sample.
apologize. I'm in a bit of a
Thank
goofy
you.
mood today. I think I'm just delirious from all this heat we've been getting here
Every
this week.
mammal I meet
It's
feels
finally
like
nice
looking
out.
in a mirror.
By nice out, I mean it's not
Around
1,000
animals
degrees.
this
It's cloudy and
magnificent,
rainy,
I
so it's
am
not nice.
humbled.
But it's better
and
than it
in
was.
awe. Thank you for this.
Oh god. Mountain grassland back around. Another Rocky Mountain bull elk, because I only got one that time. I'll be so happy when I don't have to do all of these anymore. And it's just down to like wetlands. I say that and then I'm gonna hate getting all these snakes. Badger, Rocky Mountain ram.
You can always collect more samples.
I'm
There's
trying,
always more
Harriet.
room.
I'm trying. Another coyote. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow for freaking tagging. Well, I don't know that. I might not be around tomorrow for tagging. I shouldn't say that. Most likely won't be around for tagging. Alright, so we need 6. Those aren't too bad. The wolves are still solid, so as long as the wolves are solid, we're in good shape here. The rest of the stuff is easy to get, and the wolves aren't that hard either. Like, if you look at the rare animals from all these different habitats, the wolves are the easiest, which is why these mountain grasslands are so far ahead of everything else. Forest River, I'm trying, but the moose are an issue, at least not right now. Wetlands, the water snakes are an issue. Desert, too many freaking pronghorns. And farmland, the bulls. Every single one of these categories has an issue, except for, I think the bulls are the easiest.
Endless beauty in this world.
Let's go back around. Actually, no, we got
All right, let's
silver
see what
fox
you
and
have for me.
muskrat we got to turn in. Muskrat.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Not really. Harriet doesn't know. She hasn't spent time out there in the shit, as they say in Days Gone. Harriet hasn't spent time in the shit
You
with
found
these
all of those mammals.
animals samples. Alright, one more Forest River, let's sell it. Trade it in the stamps, whatever the hell it is. 85, we'll get a little bonus XP on this for being 5. Right, we reached that threshold, there you go. Not gonna pin it until we get to 15. But that's kinda cool, an extra 100 XP. Not that I need it. Gonna let that notification go away. Go away. Go away.
A trade.
Back around on Forest River.
What do you propose?
Raccoon.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Grizzly. Black
They
bear.
may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the
Skunk.
cycle.
No! I sold the
Hope it doesn't miss
freaking
this.
pig. God dang it. My rabbits are down to 4, dude. That goes to show you how many
You know,
Forest Rivers I've been
mammal
selling
comes
recently.
from rest, the giving power of the mother.
I think I'm missing a
the
gray fox
nurturing
this time.
rest.
Let's see. I can't believe I sold that fucking pig. It's alright. Pigs are easy to get. Forest River. I also need 6. I knew I was going to need a beaver sample. I called it, right, when we were down there. I should have got one. We were right there. That's alright. Maybe I'll get one if the duck eggs are out at Gila next time. And we need a gray fox, like I said. Had enough silver foxes. Don't now I need gray fox's problem. Possum again.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the next one.
Muskrat again. And I need a bull. Bull moose. Dang. Well, it was nice. We had all those moose samples from the other day while they lasted. Actually, I need both mooses. No. No. I hate when I need both of the moose. Tomorrow's probably going to be the day where I can get them, too. Or I'm not going to be around. Son of a bee. Alright. Let's end with treasure search.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me?
I didn't say anything about you this time. I was talking about your breasts. But I wouldn't say
If
that I was
only
making
these
fun of
were
you.
in all guns. Note the impact.
Maybe not
will kill
appropriate.
Small creatures. So
To talk about,
you're all covered
but
then.
not making fun of you.
Travel safe.
Actually, I wasn't talking about her breasts specifically. Just breasts in general. Alright. Treasure maps. What did we even get? North Tumbleweed. Back to where we started. I like it. Full circle. We started our day down in Tumbleweed. We shall end our day down in Tumbleweed. Alright, Kratos, have fun, man. I'm gonna wrap up here soon anyway. Safe travels to you. We're gonna go get this treasure and then be done. I wanted to stop at 2 o'clock today. I gotta fill out a lineup card for baseball later tonight. Softball. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna position my teammates to my players. And it's not gonna matter. We're still gonna lose 25-3. These other teams have like just their girls are just tall. Oh man, sports. Rec sports are not what they used to be. They don't do a good enough job about balancing the competition like they used to. And go on foot. Put some foot mileage in for the day. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's here. Always appreciate it. Just showing up, hitting that like button, saying hi. Even if you just say hi, right? Even if you just lurk. Lurk, say hi, talk my ears off, I don't care. I'm here for you. It was a good day today. I got more sniper possibilities. Should I do that and then worry about the treasure map? Let's see. The treasure map is up here. I'll just grab it. If not, I might do the sniper and then reopen the treasure map because there's some sniper possibilities. Yeah, we did quite a few animal samples, some moonshine deliveries. Did most of our dailies, right? All but the 2 PvP dailies. This treasure map is not over here. It's somewhere down there. I wonder if we're gonna get the whole thing again. Only 52 rounds. I'm not used to coming from this side. Where's my spot? Down there. Down the hill a little bit. Where's my little... Is this the bush where I post up by? Yeah, it must be this one. Alright, so goodbye to the treasure map for now. Back to that in a second. Where did that guy go? Ah! Ah, come on. Shot. Whatever that was. I don't even know what that means. My dog had a very peaceful death last year when we buried him. Basically just went to sleep. Wake back up. I guess back then it was pretty loud. Freaking desert. Coyotes go. Ah! Kill that ginger! Get out of here. Bro. The outlaws would be freaking out right now. Baby oil's been reapplied. Poacher spawned back in. I wonder if it's because I went to a public lobby to play Animal tagging. I got time. I don't need to stop. Doesn't need to be a hard stop at 2. I'm definitely not gonna get to the 6-hour mark today, though. That much I can tell you. I got too much stuff to do. Look at these guys. It's a menage a trois over here. 3 of them. Trace weirdos. They look so happy together. Cuddling. A sandwich. They made a revenue agent sandwich. At some point I'll reopen this treasure map. Do I wait till after the Blood Money mission though? What if the Blood Money mission spawns back? And I gotta do that, right? Oh yeah, does this gold pocket watch here again? How that'll help with my valuables situation. Dude, Nabalani's moonshine is done. There's so much more to do now. I feel like I don't want to stop streaming. I would love to put like scars and stuff on my character's face. Maybe become like a Ripper. Right, just finish Days Gone with the Rippers. Get low. He has seen the path.
They're here for one thing, and we're not going to give it to them.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Shut up.
What the hell you playing?
You're closed in. Can't go anywhere.
You
can take that high.
Okay. What is it? Whoa! Parkour! Goddamn Rippers. I was telling my barber about the goddamn Peggy's thing the other day when you were streaming. Braytech was streaming, he's like, goddamn Rippers. He's like, Red Dead has goddamn O'Driscolls, and Days Gone has goddamn Rippers. I said, don't forget about Far Cry 5 and the goddamn Peggy's. That sounds like a cougar in there. Simple on that one at all. Don't need it. Don't want it. No, there's John. Oh, what'd I get? Perfect something pelt. Badger. Perfect Badger pelt. Part of the weekly set, that black and white collection, bro. If you need XP, go get you some seagull feathers. You have all week. Seagull feathers, perfect Badger, perfect skunk. A scar on your character's face. When anyone asks, you say it was a fight with a grizzly deep in Flutter is nice. I like that idea. My character has a little bit of a backstory too, but I would need like burns, I think, for that. And then it looked too much like Maggie, I guess. But I wouldn't mind just for a little while putting some scars on his face, make him look like a Ripper. Or at least until we're done with the melee stuff. No, not that guy. He's dead. Don't stab him in the balls.
What a day, huh?
What a day. That's right. This dude knows the stream's about to be over. Can you break the locks with your knife? I don't know. That might be something the lockbreaker could be used for. I wouldn't want to do that unless it was a deer, though. I feel like the second you unlock the cougars, it's over. Your life is forfeit. If it's next time it's a deer in there, I'll check. I'm surprised that they've never accidentally shot it, right? For all the times they accidentally shoot a lantern, you'd think that they would accidentally shoot the lock too. The animals get free. Come after you. But no, I don't know. I'll test it next time. I'll let you know. If we can get it to happen during a live stream, that'd be great. It hasn't been. I've not seen the deer too often. It's been either cougars or wolves. Mostly wolves down here. This time it's cougars. And not the good kind. That is something that I definitely want to check. Wisteria? All the way out here? Guy travels well. Perfect raccoon pelt. These guys always have good stuff on them. Good pelts on these dudes. Arrowhead. Bone arrowhead. These guys had lots of collectibles. Usually go for today, and then when I realized the cougars, yeah, if I didn't have 10, I would. I'm gonna grab my sedative just in case, because I don't want to kill them needlessly. Like, what's the point of saving them just to kill them? They should be allowed to roam free, you know? Oh yeah, the cougars in Days Gone. One tried to swipe me. I was on my bike. It scared the shit out of me. It was hiding behind a rock, right? Like this rock right here, but kind of bigger, right? And I'm on my bike. I'm riding past it, and all of a sudden, whew, swiped right at me to the point where, like, it felt like it wasn't swiping at Deacon. Like it felt like it was swiping into the living room, into the office here. I was like, holy shit. There were so many times I almost shit my pants playing that game. It's not even funny. The game owes me new drawers. At least one pair. Alright, let's get these cougars out of here. Let's get ourselves out of here. No, Punisher! No, Punisher! You need to run. You need to run. Yeah. Run. Listen to me, and we'll get out of this safely. Thank you. Good pony. Now I went too far, and the blood money's not going to spawn in. And the cougar's actually still here. Alright, we're getting sedated, little bitch. I don't think I needed it, right? No, don't whistle for the horse, you stupid asshole. Yeah, see, I got 10. I can't even do anything with it. And no blood money, which is fine. It was here earlier, and I almost got spawned in multiple times. Stop freaking out, Punisher. It's over, bro. Golly, you're going to the glue factory today. That's the one thing that has not been so good today. I gotta say. He's been a little biatch. Oh, blacktail rattlesnake? Right? What's the snake that spawns over here? I see a card over there. Nothing. There's almost always a snake here. This time I'm ready for it, it's not there. Fuck off. Alright, let's try this treasure map again. Now watch it be back up in that other area I already checked. Okay. It's not here. Oh, maybe it is over here. I feel it. It's over here. It's actually outside of the yellow circle. I love this one. Because typical Rockstar. You could search around the circle for an hour and not find this. Because it's like just on the edge of the circle. Fucking assholes. Yeah. Let's end it with that. Let's end it with Rockstar Classic. What's that, 78? Treasure maps? Ooh, 1.5. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get this card too. I want to sit. Okay, sitting in the chair. That's cool too. Alright, so that's going to do it for me for today. Like I said, MLB videos tomorrow, Saturday. And as far as next week goes, up in the air until I figure out what my work schedule is going to look like. Which is a weird thing to say. I haven't said that ever in the 4 years I've been streaming. I always knew it was either 8 to 5 or I wasn't working at all. So we're entering a new era. Starting a second career. Still planning to find time for YouTube. Just going to need to figure it out a little bit at first. But I'm not going anywhere. So if you don't hear from me for a while, it's just because I'm working on MLB videos and won't have time to live stream next week. But hopefully that's not true. Hopefully the opposite is true. Hopefully my schedule works out such that I can be here every day next week. But either way, that is going to do it for now. Please remember to hit the like button on your way out if you didn't already. If you're new to the channel, you haven't yet subscribed, you like Red Dead content, video game content in general, I encourage you to hit the subscribe button. Turn those notifications on, set them to all. I've been talking a lot about upcoming schedule, projecting out like even to like this time next year, right? It's always gonna be Red Dead live streams. There'll be some MLB The Show videos. There'll be some Days Gone videos. There'll be more MLB The Show videos. Then there'll be Ghosts of Yotai videos. And then who knows? Maybe we'll start that GTA 4, GTA 5 replay into GTA 6 thing. We'll see. Either way, till next time, everyone. Take care.